We're live, Mr. Jaffe.
Bunny? Can you hear me, Bunny?
I hear you.
Well, I think I have news for you. It's time to open the... Yes, there's the song bunny button. There's the song, and I hear the crowds banging upon the madhouse doors. I think tonight we'll have them just bang a little bit longer. Bang on the tin roof. Whatever. Fuck you. Yes, bang on the door. You fucking savages.
Bang.
Bunny, what do you think? Shall we let them in soon, but not yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. They do not deserve it. Oh, all right, all right. All right, Bunny, pull the goddamn strings. Pull them.
I'm pulling. I'm pulling.
There we go. Yes, indeed. Our dear departed Kante and fucking Frog. There they are. There they are. And look, it is Mooch. Tomorrow will be Mooch's last night as the trophy. More details on that soon. But for now, hello, Bunny. Over across the hallway. It is nice to see you. You look delightful this evening. You look like a little... You ate Smurfette or something. Which one of the Smurfs? Oh, well, you know, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, that's not what we want either. Yes, of course. There's... What's this? There's Tech. Yes.
Hello.
Where are you taking them, Tech? Where are you taking our... Not crowns, but whatever they are right now.
Our buddies.
Mono, Canty, where are they coming?
They're coming home with me, Jaffe. I've found my path. I found my way home.
You've returned to the madhouse. I knew you couldn't stay away for long. We'll talk about that as well. Everyone, Tech Protect has some news that he will share this evening. Da Vinci's Demons, you have to give me a name for the movie and I'll put it on. Thank you for that very generous super chat. Now! Welcome to Madhouse. It's nice to see everybody. Look at all Tech, all spit polished, and look at Miss Bunny with the bangs going on. What must that be like to have so many options to how you look every day? I wake up and this is what I got. I don't have any options. Look at you. You're like a little action figure.
You got it easy.
I do have it easy. That's true. Well, apathy will do that for a guy or anybody. He's like, yeah, stop giving a shit. Everything's great. It's totally true. Welcome to the show. We're going to be talking about there's a weird little FBI interview that is kind of starting to go viral about the Trump assassination that happened in August of last year. We're going to be talking about some weird sex toys and a survey that just came out showing one of the most popular sex toys in the world, in the country, amongst different types of people. I always find stuff like that fascinating. We're going to talk a little bit about UFOs. We're going to talk about really a lot of things. But first, let us welcome Tech Protect back home to the fold. Tech, where you been? What's going on? What the fuck is happening? How are you here again?
Well, obviously, the world has heard. I've made my transition.
Good for you.
Away from the LCU. You know, it was about time to decide where I want to put both my feet on solid ground. And that's on the tombstones of all the departed here at the Madhouse.
It's beautiful.
It is very... It's not really. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid. But it's kind of beautiful.
Nice.
No, I'm trying to be nice too. Yeah, no, it's beautiful, Tech. Keep going. Keep going.
By the way,
Yeah.
if you check our YouTube chat, there's a special message in there. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah.
You want to read that off, Jaffe?
It says, Tech Protect says, I am home, chat.
No, below.
It has officially been 1 year watching and supporting Jaffe.
Today, this day,
Oh, yeah, that's
last
pretty
year,
good. It's pretty good.
I became a member of the Jaffe Games YouTube channel. And it's been
how
officially today,
special.
this exact date, that I became a member. I've loved the content for a while. What better day to make the transition back over here to the house that started it all. You know, I've said this phrase before. You dance with the one that brought you, right? And I'm here to dance. Bukkake drive-by with 42 fucking months.
Yeah, he's like, you're a fucking rookie, bitch. Get behind me. Yeah, no, Bukaki's been here almost from the beginning. We appreciate it, Bukaki. We appreciate it. Tech Protect. Listen though, Da Vinci's once and Brandon Smith, thank you so much for upgrading membership to the Cult Calypso. It's delightful, sir. You're delightful. You're a little scrumpet. You take out of the oven and it's like, oh, it's a little hot, but I still want to eat the cookie. That's what you are, Brandon Smith. Thank you so much for upgrading to the Cult Calypso. Da Vinci's Demons. Okay, so he just writes the word insidious. Well, what's that mean? Well, we're going to tell you what it means. Go ahead.
The movie. He wants to add it to our special wheel.
Oh, I know what it means, but it was a hypodermic question. It's not called that. It's not called that. Brandon Smith, thank you so much for the gift membership. Very generous, very kind. Thank you, buddy. Somebody got paid today. 69 months member, K-Nubs. Thank you, buddy. You old fucking finger.
That's impressive.
It is very impressive. I want to tell you about this weekend that we actually have footage of Anthony with Prince, or I found it, by the way. I found it on Instagram, of all places. And I will show that in just a second. But first, I do want to say yes. So what's happening if you don't know? Let me share my screen with you guys. This is starting Saturday. Well, not starting. It's Saturday at noon. We're doing the Canty Madhouse 12-hour horror film festival. Right now, we have Martyrs as a film. We have Shaun of the Dead as a film. And right now, the third film, which we will lock in, is either going to be Hereditary, which won last night, or one of these films on the wheel right here. And Devil's Rejects is on twice. You can put it as many times as you want. Yesterday's voice chat was so lit, bro, says Alien. I don't know what he's talking about, but I was drunk. Deathgasm, Trick or Treat 1986, Killer Rejects, Killer Sofa, and now Insidious. So, to put a title on the wheel, you can add the same title, brand new title, as long as it's a horror film and it doesn't break terms of service. You're looking at, we got 4 more and we'll spin, and we will be able to put something right here to lock down movie number 3. Movie number 4 will get locked tomorrow, and movie number 5 will be a surprise. I will not tell you what it is, or maybe we will. We'll see. Trick Foley, thank you, good sir, with a little fun icon there. He sends a gifted membership. We appreciate it very much. Very generous. You guys are off to the races tonight. We're going to give you a big reason to be off to the races. We have a lot of fun stuff to show you this evening. People are in the chat saying welcome back to Tech. Speaking of this movie festival, which is the first annual festival, I got something that's come in the mail. I sent Calvin to go grab it because I already started streaming. He'll be in a few minutes with the big box. I want to show you what I got that's going to make tomorrow, at least for me, Saturday, at least for me, Saturday, an even more special event. But that's not here yet, but it'll be here in just a couple of minutes. So I want to show you guys a video in just a second. But first, do we got all the locale stuff out of our systems? Does anybody have any questions, any issues, any concerns?
We will be taking those questions. If we get to the extra hour, we're going to open up the phone lines.
Yes,
you can come into the Discord, chat with me directly, and I'll answer all your questions with the locale stuff.
And listen to this also. Let's go over the doors tonight. There is a brand new sex toy survey. If we get $50, we're already on our way. We'll open the red door. I will share that survey with you. And there's also a little bit of shenanigans behind the door. You know, I'm not going to spoil the secret, but trust me, there's a little toy surprise in the box for you there when we open the red door. The green door tonight, as we celebrate Tech's return to Homeland, he was on a mission, learning all he can from the enemy. Now he brings us back all of the data that we can now use to destroy them. Maybe.
No.
Maybe. He's going to start drinking. Tech's going to start drinking tonight at $150. And then what is the menu for drinks, Tech?
Yeah, we're doing every $10 dono after you open that door, I'm doing half a beer. $20 donos, I'm doing a shot of Fireball whiskey in honor of my close friend and compatriot, Mr. The Goddamn Devil. I'll be drinking Fireball in his name.
That's right. Now, Jaffe says, Rocker Matt, I think you should do this kind of thing again, except we pick the game you play the same way and you play the winning games for half an hour. Well, we can do that. We can do that down the road. I'm down with that. I've been wanting to play more games. Talking to Shuhei yesterday really got me jazzed about video games again. K-Nubs, buddy, thank you for the $1 super chat. Little K-Nub hands there. We appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. He says, for real, there's been some goddamn lying going on around here. Well, again, if Tech gets drunk and we get him into the gold door, we'll get an extra hour of phone calls. It'll be great. He'll talk all about it. Tyler,
anything. Ask me any question you have. I'll answer it.
Including Tyler. Tyler says, does Keemstar have a button in his office that locks the door behind you? I saw that show. I know I know Matt Lauer. I know exactly what you're referring to. Now, I want to show you some footage I did find, though, of, well, it's the goddamn devil, but his name is Anthony. And I think he's currently banned from the Discord, but he claims he played with Prince. We've never really seen any footage. I actually finally found some footage of him playing with Prince. Am I going to spin the wheel? Yeah, but it's got to get 10 movies on it, Rocker Matt. We're only at 6. Here we go. This is Prince and Anthony talking as Prince was recording the hit song Kiss from Under the Cherry Moon. Hang on.
No, that wasn't it. Run it again, please. Oh! No, it needs to be more... I don't know, we'll figure it out. Run it back. No, that's not it. I wanted to feel...
So this is early 80s. This is obviously Prince, and the person you'll hear on the microphone in a moment is obviously, well, not obviously, but that's Anthony. You'll hear him in a second.
Explosive.
Okay, explosive.
That's
But
Anthony.
which? I want it to feel like you're having an orgasm in a cloud planet.
Like Saturn?
Jupiter. Let's run it back. Hit me again.
We have to go again.
I'm sorry? I thought I heard a little comment from the peanut gallery. I hope I didn't, because I'm allergic to peanuts.
Oh my god.
So it goes on, but the point is that we actually now have evidence that not only did Anthony play with him, but Anthony was a key instrumental part of his success with that great song Kiss. It's a great fucking song.
Yeah, that was definitely him.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. And, you know, people in Hollywood and things and in the entertainment business, you don't really always look the way you look on camera. There's makeup, there's lighting, there's effects and filters. This is actually, you know, what Prince looked like at, you know, when he was just out in the world and working. Bukaki says, I want Anthony to play at my wedding. Yeah, I mean, well, he's dead now. Oh, Anthony's not, though. Yeah, so he could do it. He could totally do it.
Bukaki might be dead soon.
He might be dead soon, yeah. Okay. Let us move to, I want to show you guys something. Someone named Kelly posted this. Do you think the cop was doing anything wrong here? Now, I'm just going to show you this footage. And I have two things to point out. But first, I want you to answer the question, which is, do you think she was being wrongfully groped, basically? Here you go. Check this. It's like a minute long.
Stop.
Don't touch me.
I can search you, and that's what I'm doing. You do not pull away from me.
Here. You put my husband here.
Hey, I'm going to search you, whether you
Put
like
my
it or not.
husband here.
No,
You don't get to fucking grope me.
Nope. Stop right here. Go ahead. Widen your stance for me. Keep your feet up. Do you have anything illegal on you?
No. Careful.
Stay there. Drive. Your eyes will be away.
Don't.
Stop.
Don't touch
Okay.
me.
I can search you, and that's what I'm doing. You do not pull away from me.
Here. You put my husband here.
Hey, I'm going to search you, whether you
Put
like
my
it or not.
husband here.
No,
You don't get to fucking grope me.
Okay. No one's groping you. There's a little camera right there. Pay attention to it. Don't pull away from me again. No, I won't.
Okay, so I have a couple of things to say first, and then I'll see what you guys think. But first off, most of it seemed appropriate, but it was this part right here. It almost seems like I mean, maybe it's just the camera angle because he's got it. He's basically maybe testing in between her bra, but it looks like he's kind of rubbing her breasts, like where her nipples are. So I don't know. Am I the only one seeing that, or is that is this look totally on the up and up? What do you guys think?
Bunny's muted.
Oh, Bunny, you're muted.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought that they would normally have like a female officer come out and search the women. I don't know. I thought that was a thing.
I mean, maybe they don't always have one
As-
available.
Yeah, so as someone who's done searches of people before, there is no law that says it has to be a female officer. There's a lot
they
of
just do
policy internally with a lot of like police organizations, right? Law enforcement organizations. If it's a smaller county, they might not have a woman officer on duty for the whole day, right? They may have just one or zero. Who's to say?
Yeah.
So to fulfill the duties of a police officer, a male is able to search. And what he's doing with his thumb is correct. If you have to search a female for, like, let's say this is a case where like she was violent and she had a weapon, and that weapon was a knife. When they got there from the call, there's no knife they can see. It could be in her bra, right? So using your thumb to feel out the edges of what the bra line would be to see if the knife is placed in there is reasonable. He is kind of being a dickhead. But if the call was unrelated to like a weapon or drugs or something, there's not a huge need to search them in the field. It's something they could do once they process her like down at the station. So who's to say? There's a lot that goes into making these decisions out in the field.
Okay, now the other thing, and Bunny, or Tech, or Chat, I'm not going to let it go unnoticed. You know I have to say it. Am I the only one noticing this? Am I the only one noticing it? Let me play it again, not the whole clip. Just you can tell right around here. Do you see what I see?
His little chubby.
No, not his. Look at those nips. Those nips are full attention. Full attention. She's got titty hard on, baby. Now, that doesn't mean it could be cold. Or just because she's aroused doesn't mean that is...
yeah, that's not consent.
Yeah, of course not. I'm just saying, you know. I mean, come on.
It does look a little... Maybe it's breezy.
A little breezy. Maybe it's a little breezy.
Maybe.
You know, because... Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is... I noticed it. What do you mean, what the fuck? What, you didn't look at the nips? Am I the only one that noticed the nips?
I didn't notice the nips.
Okay.
I was mostly looking at the injustice. I'm just...
Well, I saw the injustice too, and then I moved on. And then I moved on to the nips.
Do you think when he searches women normally, like he does the whole thing, but for her afterwards, if he smelled his finger, it was like, oh, that's a little sour.
Maybe. I mean, look. Here's the deal. I am Alien says focus, Jaffe. I'm just thinking. Yeah. So Gaz Croy says I noticed. I didn't say he twisted her nipples. Mining. That's not what causes it. I'm saying she could have been, you know, a little, you know, nothing wrong with being turned on by it. Doesn't mean that it's appropriate. Doesn't mean.
I mean, she's handcuffed. Oh, are we talking about her or him?
Her.
Okay, yeah, she's handcuffed. I mean, like, what do you? She's just a girl. Like,
Well, this is what I'm saying. I mean,
supposed to do handcuffed, not get aroused.
Have
That's
you?
crazy.
Let me ask you something. Have you ever been arrested, Bunny Butt?
You're
No,
skipping
I'm
over
a
what
good
Bunny
girl.
just said, huh?
I'm just wondering. I'm wondering because all I've ever seen is like, you know, the porns and stuff where the cop arrests the woman and she's all like, "Oh, officer, beep 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 beep," and I'm just kind of wondering, is that a thing? I don't mean a thing like they actually do it, but are there women out there that maybe have that fantasy? And they like, "Oh, I'm going to speed. I can afford the ticket. I'm gonna speed a little
probably.
bit." Okay.
I'm sure I am a good clown, and I've never been arrested.
Okay.
No wink or nothing.
No wink or nothing. All right. Well, that's good.
I still have that speeding ticket in California to deal with.
You sure do. I thought it was Vegas. No, it was California.
That was California Highway Patrol.
Soda says, "Look, if you don't smell your fingers, you're being impolite. It's like not burping during dinner in some cultures. That's true. That's true." Anyway, I just wanted to ask. Look, I'm an old man and I'm losing my faculties, and so I'm curious about things because I've never arrested anyone or been arrested, and so I just whatever. Shut up, fucking whatever. Look at this guy. Now, I'm delighted by this. I'm delighted by this. I feel bad for the guy, kind of. But do we really even need reporter? I mean, do we even really need reporters out in the field? Like, what's the point? Like, suddenly the story matters more because he's standing at the intersection where it happened. Who gives a shit? But that said,
It's urgent.
that said, I think he was asking for it. If you're going to go out on live TV with the microphone, you're asking for it. And thank God, because we get delightful things like this.
Our nation at a rapid pace, killing more of our teens of drugs and alcohol combined, is now... Sorry about that. Is now taking the first place position on why our teens are experiencing... Fuck me right in the pussy!
That's the best. Now watch. He's so befuddled, but she loves it.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Hi, Claudia. Let's see your weather now.
See, it's nice when the anchors laugh at it and get that it's funny. Because a lot of times it's like they're all like, "Oh, we're sorry about that. We're sorry." Shut up. That's fucking hilarious. And what makes that art is the word right. It's not fuck me in the pussy. It's fuck me right in the pussy. If it wasn't for the word right, it wouldn't land. Let's listen to it again.
Well, have you seen the original?
There's an original of this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
with the
meme.
guy.
I don't know anything.
there's a
I'm an old
guy.
man. What
I
guy?
know. Well, there's a guy on the news where he says "fuck me right in the pussy," and then that's why people
No.
started doing that. But
He says fuck her right in the pussy.
"fuck her right in the pussy." Yeah.
And he's done it 7 times on 7 different
Yeah.
networks.
Oh yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know there was an original. Okay, so Bukaki says the original is staged and fake.
Oh.
But in this case, this was real. The man's just trying to do his job. I know. That's what makes it fun. Because if he would have just played along, he would have been fine. But he seems like such a fucking stick in the mud. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, weird eyebrows.
Drugs and alcohol combined is now... Sorry about that. Is now taking the first place position on why our teens are experiencing... Fuck me right in the pussy!
I just love it. Look at him. Look at him.
What do I do?
Oh my goodness.
Well, I love it. I love it. Why is it cropped? I don't fucking know.
It's the aspect ratio of television.
Yeah. The guy's just worried for his job. You know, whatever. Look, you've seen this one, though, right? This one's a pretty well-known one where everybody's honking at her. But it's like, lady, what do you want?
Oh yeah.
What do you want, lady? It's like...
We're doing that thing where we scroll, Jaffe. We shouldn't scroll on your Twitter.
No, I know what this is. I've already seen this one. I've already scrolled
All
through
right.
it.
Brown WBRZ, Team 2 traffic. While they were removing Route 2, 2020.
Bruh.
Jesus. Oh my God! While DOT. Brown WBRZ.
Didn't you when I was younger, and even now, I always thought reporters, they always seem older than they really are. Like, this woman can't be more than 22, 23 years old, right? But,
Yeah.
she, when I was like in my 20s, I'd see a reporter and go, well, she's got to be 40. She's totally
Yeah.
got to be 40 years old. I don't know. Maybe it's the authority of what they're delivering, and it's, I have this information. I'm really smart. I have no idea. What you can't see, says Frog, is that she's wearing assless chaps. It could be. It could be. Jaffe, does the Gold Door release your browser history? Yeah, sure, absolutely. More than happy to share it with you. More than happy.
Always willing to share it. It's almost like he wants to.
Yeah,
There's something on there that he's excited for everyone to see.
No, there's nothing. Well,
Not
maybe.
Bunny, could you be open about your browsing history? Because I can't. Ain't
Hell
no.
no.
Oh, well, now see, now I want to know, like, what the fuck would
Yeah.
Bunny have on there? Oh, we have to talk. We have to
Guaranteed yesterday she looked up stapled dick. That's got to be in her search history
No.
somewhere.
We have to talk. This is fascinating. And if it makes you uncomfortable, just say it. We'll stop. But because,
Look at mine right now.
I usually think about, You know, when people say browser history, it's guys. It's like, oh, this guy was streaming and he showed this thing, right? Or, oh no, you know, I've never thought about that women would want to hide their browser history, which I know is ridiculous now that I hear myself saying it out loud. But it just seems like it kind of lives in that same world where when I heard my children, especially Sarah, when she was like 10, going, I got to take a shit. And I was like, I didn't know women talked that way, right? So even though I knew they did, I just didn't ever hear them say it like that till I had a kid. Well,
yeah,
the browser history thing too, I'm like, what kind of shit would a woman have on her? Don't tell me she ain't going to say it, Flip. Flip says she ain't going to say it. You don't know? You don't know how wily I am? You don't know the power of my ways? I bet you right now, if somebody dropped a $50 super chat, she'd at least tell you one thing she's only semi-embarrassed about. I can't guarantee you that, actually. I can't tell you that. But, you know, I'm a misogynist? Why am I a misogynist?
Wow.
I'm not a misogynist.
I see it.
I guess so. I guess so. I'd have been smacked so hard for saying you have to take a shit, Toby. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was delightfully funny. I'm like, oh, she's cool. Anyway. I mean, yeah, weird. All right, well, let's go to Steven Spielberg talking about UFOs. Listen to this.
It's not being disclosed to us.
Well, senators who have been briefed
is insatiably curious about UFOs or UAPs.
Yes.
That there's something going on that we're really not being made that's not being disclosed to us.
Well, senators who have been briefed on this, and I don't mean just
I'd love to turn it up.
balloon-ish incidents.
I can't.
Senators who've been briefed on this have said there are
I mean, it is low. Let me see what I can do. 1 second. Let me see what I can do.
I think it's as loud as you can get it for the stream. Also, it's playing through only one mic or one headphone. For me, the left headphone.
Try now. Tell me if this is better. This might be an echo though, but let's see.
Is insatiably curious about UFOs or UAPs.
Yes.
That there's something going on that we're really not being made that's not being disclosed to us.
Well, senators who have been briefed on this, and I don't mean just these latest balloon-ish incidents, senators who've been briefed on this have said there are things the American people deserve to know, and the quote I love is, and they're ready to learn. And that says to me that there's something sort of paradigm shattering about this news that we're not being told.
You know, the most optimistic thing I feel about these things that we're seeing in the skies or the Army and Navy and Air Force are recording on their gun cameras is that what if they're not from an advanced civilization 300 million light years from here, but what if it's us 500,000 years into the future that is coming back to document the second half of the 20th century and into the first 20th century because they're anthropologists and they know something that we don't quite know yet that has occurred, and they're trying to track the last 100 years of our insatiable.
I mean, look, the fact that you would have a senator say there's stuff that, I mean, there's stuff that the U.S. population is being kept from us, and they're ready to know. What the fuck could that mean? I mean, that's not that's not something like the government is, oh, they're testing new weapons or new drones. I don't have a problem not knowing that. Like in the chat though, Toby Moss says, I hate the government thinks it knows best for us. When it comes to sort of national defense, I get that stuff. In order for it to be effective, you can't lift up your skirt and show them everything, right? But when it comes to something like this, where a senator is saying it, and saying, hey, this is real, whatever it is, and these people need to know, and they're ready to know, let's just go around quickly. Bunny, what do you think it is the senator's talking about? What do you think he knows that he's not allowed to tell us, but he thinks we're ready to know?
I feel like it's going to end up being something stupid, and they're just going to say, surprise, there have always been aliens here or something.
That would be stupid. That would.
I just feel like they've already been like tossing that out there, and it's like, yeah, we already know that. I feel like everybody at this point already knows that, or they already think that. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna be like,
you don't think you'll be like, well, yeah, we thought
that.
so. That is the amazing. That is the amazing thing when we are getting a little bit more of this evidence eked out over the last 4 or 5 years, and I assumed it would always be the thing everybody is consistently talking about, and no one is talking about it.
Yeah, I think because I feel like they've toyed with everybody so much.
And you're just like
we found out that they've known for a really long time and wasn't telling us, and now people are like, okay.
Yeah,
like, I don't know. It's kind of anticlimactic now.
Either fucking,
I was muted.
Either fucking roll the ETs out, or shut the fuck up, I guess is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's how I feel about
Tech,
it.
what do you... I know we're not going to derail the discussion, Tech. We'll get to it. But first, what do you think the senator's talking about when he says... Because you had a little bit of insight into that world. Very little, but, more...
I have a lot of insight.
Well, more... you're not read in, though, like a fucking... you don't have classified documents at the level of what's happening at Boeing, for example. At least I don't think you do. But regardless, the point is, your perspective is unique and valuable given your history. And the question is, when the senator says there's stuff the public doesn't know, I think they're ready to know. What do you think he's talking about?
For transparency, because people that know me outside of here could be watching. I have signed for a level of clearance in my line of work. There's stuff I won't talk about because I don't want to be in trouble.
You signed for a FedEx package and you felt like a big fucking deal. That was not a clearance. I'm going to Broadway.
I'm fairly convinced stuff that's not related to the job I had that I would theorize is what they're talking about. Is that there is a level of infection and or illness that is fucked over the majority of the human population that'll cause us issues later on in life that they can't tell us about because it'll just ruin the economy, it'll ruin society. I think that's probably the most likely scenario outside of like aliens or whatever. Aliens would be cool, but it's more likely that Teflon and microplastics have made it so that like the future generations of humans are going to be like disparaged. They're going to be coming out a little wonky, and that they're going to need CRISPR to like fix the populace.
But that's just a gut feeling, or you're saying you've seen some things to lead you in that direction?
What I can say is publicly available training courses that anyone can sign up for through FEMA's websites. The increase in unrest training that they offer publicly related to like medical scares has gone up dramatically even before COVID, circa 2010s, 2015. They're really pushing that idea. Hey, if you want to know how to like properly stay safe as an American citizen when your neighbors are going fucking crazy, here's how you do it.
I'll tell you. I mean,
wasn't a narrative they were pushing back in 2000 when when the towers fell.
Well,
but for some reason,
it would be nice to get some goddamn insight. I'm tired. Like Bunny says, I'm tired of the bullshit. Listen to this. K-Nubs comes out and says Tech needs a drinky poo. We're getting there. We're closing in on a killer. Fucking Frog, thank you for the super chat, buddy, to your drinking fun. Welcome back, you little booger, he says. Mish dropping big fucking coin there with the 100 spot. Thank you, buddy. Welcome home, Tech. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Thank you, Mish. That's real generous, buddy. We appreciate the support. Now, here's Stick Solid. Stick Solid was drunk as a goddamn skunk last night in the VC.
I love him.
He says, Jaffe, I'm sorry I called you the C word last night, jagoff. He was so worried that he couldn't write the word cunt in the Discord. Yeah. And he thought that it was some conspiracy. And it's like, dude, I don't know. I didn't make the word cunt. You can't write it?
Well, guess what?
What?
I appreciate and thank him for his service because he fought for our right to say cunt in your server, and now I can say cunt all I want.
You could always say cunt.
Never felt more free. Because when I went and tested it, it told me no, ma'am.
But that was nothing we changed, though. We didn't. There's 4 words.
Well, somebody changed something.
Don't you sassing me? Don't you fucking sass me.
before we keep
let me
singing
tell
the
you
YouTube
something.
channel, it's bad for analytics, and also there's people that watch the show on speaker. They don't want to hear that word particularly yelled out 17, 20 times in a minute.
What? Jewish?
No, cunt.
Why don't they like the Jews?
I will say, love you, Jaffe. We've dropped 20 people after we started saying cunt a lot.
Okay, you know what? Seriously. If the word cunt bothers people so much, you don't want to watch.
It's not that it bothers them; it bothers the kids that are around. Probably.
Why are you watching
Why
this
are they
show?
watching this around kids?
What the fuck's
I don't do that anyway.
I don't know. I can't ask them. They're not here anymore.
Have them come back and call in. I want to ask them why they're such shit parents.
I'm calling them now.
Can we say vagina 5 billion times, but then we say cunt 20, and that's a problem?
Ooh, Cunt 20 sounds like a great movie title, like Cunt 20.
Yeah, or a good band name.
Yeah,
or like a cheap hooker.
Tech, you ruined it.
We liked having
we had
you
a
back.
good thing going.
By the way, Jaffe, we are at.
We should get Keemstar to call him.
We've opened the red door.
One moment. I want to finish the super chat. I was out of line and Tequila was in the driver's seat. P.S. You look like a precious little shaved hamster. Again, stick solid. I appreciate the super chat. We love having you as part of our community. But again, someone needs to sit you down that you actually listen to, that you believe and say, your character as Stick isn't working. You as a human.
No, I disagree.
You like that character?
I like that character.
I love Stick.
But
I
why?
love Stick. I don't know what you don't love about Stick. He reminds me of so many people I've known, and it feels familiar to me, and I love it. I love Stick.
It's not that I have a problem with him as a human. I'm sure he's a decent guy, but he comes on like, I'm gonna be this right. Every time I come on, I'm gonna see Jaffe. I'm gonna poke at him, and I'm like, dude, it would matter. Is it cute because I don't give a shit, and so he's so in a little fight like a little guy with your hand on his head that can't reach the guy he's punching?
I think a part of the sweetness of it is the way you react. But Stick alone, I love Stick.
All right.
Yeah,
all right.
but also your reaction makes it great.
Listen, my brother says, if you get really good at responding in real time to the dials, you will have a very funny show for about 10 minutes, then very dull for the rest of the time.
Thanks, Philip.
I don't know what he's talking about, the dials. Are you referencing the West Wing episode with
the chat?
He calls
he
them...
said no, the dials I mentioned, he's assuming like that I'm addressing the analytics for people dropping off the show for saying cunt.
Oh! Cunty. Now listen.
That's canty, not cunty.
Canty says cunt. How me and
Adam with
Bunny,
$10 says get your drink on, Tech. It's only Thursday once a week.
And Bunny are the creative types. You can't tell us not to do something. Here's how you do it.
Don't put me in a cuntless box.
Yeah. Have you heard, Bunny, that everybody's saying the word cunt now? Well, then it's not fun.
Yeah, everybody's stoked on cunt.
Oh my God. I heard you can get a Happy Meal at McDonald's that comes with a cunt.
Yeah, you can.
You know?
I'd rather get hooked on phonics, but I feel like I'm addicted to cunt now.
You can go to the barber shop and get a shave and a haircut. 2 bits.
Congratulations.
Yeah. I love that in football though, when it's like, oh, we're in trouble, boys. What are we gonna do? And they're like, we should cunt.
Yeah, Philip says, Tech, turn off the dials. Yes, that's correct. And then he says, I was under the impression that everyone had heard. Thank you, Philip.
Had heard what?
Had heard the word. Cunt.
Shut up. I thought, shut up. Let's go on.
Not the bird.
Red door is open. Red door is open. JCF says, please continue. We'll get to 8647 in just a little bit. K-Nub says, I can't believe it's nut butter. That's right. Yep. Oh my God, though. I was so feeling nostalgic for college today because I was reading some old philosophy, like what's the guy's name? We turned into a roach, Kafka. Then Immanuel Kant.
Franz Kafka, yeah.
Immanuel Kant. Both of them, I think, really opened up my...
Bitch.
Sabo Productions says, is Bunny single because she's a cute clown? Love the blue lipstick.
Me and Bukaki are getting married, sorry.
What?
You and Bukaki?
What I
Thank you.
I mean, Sabo, I love you. It's always good to see you in the chat, but... Oh, yeah, Zeke says, anybody listen to country music? Listen, I love you, Sabo. I want to make a baby with you, baby. But look, imagine that pickup. Are you single because you're cute? It's just such a weird,
Thank
like,
you.
A to B. Anyway, look, red door's open. Red door's open. Let me, and then how far are we into the green door where you start drinking, Tech? Because people want that.
Luckily, we are only $44 away.
Good. Okay. Well, let's we did that. Thank you guys for your generosity very, very much. You guys are the knees bees. And we will now.
Now, by the way, did you hear that the U.S. is theorizing that by the year 2100, up to 15% of births will be done through IVF, and they're going to be expecting a loss of conception.
So wait, are you saying the babies?
Conception.
Cuntly conception.
But the baby's okay. But you're not. But the baby's still going to come out of the cunt, though.
And I made it up. Anyways, we're $44 away.
Okay.
Please let me drink alcohol, chat. I want to drink.
What is the number I put in there then? 150. So
we are 106.
106
towards the green door.
And again, you guys, listen. If we got a 12-hour motion picture stream coming up, film festival, the Canty Film Festival is coming up this weekend, starting Saturday at noon California time. And right now, we only have 2 movies. We're literally a few dollars away from being able to see if this fills in with Hereditary or something else. But right now we don't know, because right now it's going to be Hereditary versus Killer Sofa, Devil's Rejects. There's 2 that time. Trick or Treat 86, Deathgasm, and Insidious. So we only need 20. Is it 20? It's $5. So we need 4 more. We need $20.
$20.
However you want to, $5 a suggestion. And if you really want to watch Deathgasm, you can put it on there over and over and over and up its chances. But in the meantime, in between time, I want to go to this sex survey that came out.
While you're doing that,
yeah,
Bunny, the chat wants to know if you can give us a cunty flaps.
Cunty flaps.
Cooter's better.
Yeah, Cooter.
Get on the soundboard, Bukaki. Whoever's watching, let's get on the soundboard.
But not, you can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you get what you need. There you go, baby. There you go. Game Vet says, what did I just walk into? A big, wide, gapping cunt. Catastrophe.
Okay, we've closed off that chapter.
The worst thing you could have told me and Bunny was not to say it. Okay, Rec, we got one.
Yeah, because I'm over here thinking, what the cunt?
Right. Oh my God, are you going to see Mission Impossible, by the way, with Ethan Cunt?
I feel like the more of those movies come out, the more the mission does not seem so impossible. I don't know.
I watched Mission Impossible 7, 8. I watched one of them on Netflix recently.
Thank you, Mish. Yeah.
Thank you, Mish. I'm trying to add to my repertoire of movies. Not a bad film.
The first one is not a bad. I didn't like the first one. I've liked all the other ones.
I don't know which one's the first one. I don't know if they start with Mission Impossible 1.
Yeah.
I watched, I think, 7 or 8.
Oh, yes.
The Las Vegas Casino.
Those are those are fucking cool.
Yeah.
Video. All right. So, Mish, okay, we got ourselves a wheel. So, first off, Tobeans, thank you so much for that great generosity. She says, drink up, bitch. I added the bitch part. Which that means the door's open, right? Are we at open?
We are officially $76 into the gold door, and I'm gonna go get my alcohol.
Are we really 76 into the gold door?
Yeah, we're 76 into the gold door. We got toe beans for $50. We have Blatiga for $55, saying Videodrome for movie.
No, that's not 50. That's not 55. That's 5.
No,
that is.
His name's Black Tiger.
That's 50.
How can you spend $55?
Because they love us, Jaffe. Also, I'm gonna get drunk.
But that's not an option. Is that like money?
You can type in what choice you want. People don't normally do it, but you are able to do a specific amount.
Oh well, Black Tiger. Thank you, champion. Okay, hang on.
And Mish, 2 more for Rec 1. All right, I'm gonna go grab my alcohol.
Wait, give me the number. Give me the number.
We are 76 into the gold door, and since we have achieved it by 2 big donos, I'm gonna do 4 beers.
You mean at once?
Yeah.
You're going to pound them because you still got to do shots if they pay for shots.
The shots will be specific. You have to specifically give a 20 and say take a shot. But I'm doing 4 beers, dude.
All right.
That's so. K-Nubs are $55. Okay, I'm getting my alcohol.
Oh, shut up. Don't. Fuck you, K-Nubs. We love you, K-Nubs. Fuck you. I'll put that on the door. But wait a minute before. Yeah, Tiny Tacos, the first Mission Impossible, maybe I should go back and see it. And there are some great sequences, like the when he's going down between the laser beams and stuff. I just didn't find, he wasn't that interesting as a character. The mission wasn't that interesting. I think, Bunny, though, if you look back at the posters, every title has a little, it's very small. It's a little asterisk. And at the bottom of the movie poster, the asterisk completes and it says, maybe.
Maybe.
Right.
Oh,
so
okay.
That's why he achieves them. Because he can, it's like he didn't think he couldn't do it. But then he couldn't, couldn't do it anymore. Cunty. Come on, Bunny. Cunty. Let's do it like let's do it. Let's do it to happy birthday. Cunty to you. Cunty to you.
Cunty to you.
Cunty, dear Cunty.
Dear Cunty.
Happy Cunty to you.
Cunt.
Twat.
Twat and twatty twat.
Twatty more. Okay. Okay, so wait, seriously, let's be focused and gentlemen. 2 more for Rec. Okay, so that's Rec. What the fuck is Rec? What is this movie people keep talking about?
Record.
I know what it stands for, but what's the movie?
It's about a VHS player that's haunted.
Oh, cool. Okay, so is it like an anthology?
I'm just kidding. I made that up. I've never seen it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're little sassy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need one more movie. We'll spin the wheel. Then we'll start drinking, and then we'll talk about the sex survey. Okay. All right. In the meantime, though, we are going to get to the sex survey because we opened that door. So here we go. K-Nubs drops. Thank you, buddy. We're up there with The Descent. Is that the one about the women in the cave?
That's one of my favorite
movies.
movies.
Never seen it.
I will watch that movie over and over again. It's so good.
All right, well, here we go. This is the movie. Thank you, K-Nubs, very much, buddy. And I'll put that on the gold door as well so we can get close to our 3rd hour of the show. So 81. Oh, my Ritalin's wearing off, so all my facial tics are starting to. Oh, I hate it. I wish they could invent something that. Because it's exhausting. If you know what I'm talking about, if you have some kind of like facial tics or something, or body tics that come from like medicine, it really is. It takes up a lot of your fucking energy. And on the days that I
what about it makes that happen?
It is. It's a involuntary response, right? I mean, sometimes there's a little OCD thrown in. I've talked to you before about sometimes I have to look up at the corner of the ceiling, right? I've told you that.
Yeah.
You're right, and I've got to see all the lines intersecting perfectly, and I have to have my eyesight right there, and then I'll look away. And if I get it wrong, I have to do it again. That's more OCD.
Yeah, I think you do have some OCD.
Yeah, but the facial tics is the medicine kind of. Oh, I was supposed to add Videodrome. Oh shit, let's put video. Okay, okay. So I'm going to take The Descent off, but The Descent will be on the next wheel because you're right. Videodrome should be up there. Sorry about that. You are absolutely right. Here we go.
Well, I'm smoking weed since Tech's drinking because that's not fair.
I cannot smoke weed tonight.
I'll smoke enough for you.
Thank
It'll
you, buddy.
Be fine.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Philip has it too. He says it's exhausting. Do you know my brother went through life never being diagnosed with ADHD? And nobody, when he said it, we were all like, you don't have ADHD? He's one of the most pulled together, organized people in the world that I know. And it turns out he's like, yeah, it was exhausting. And I just was like, oh, I just didn't do all that shit. But he did the shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard people with ADD and ADHD, them going the complete opposite route where they get more organized and stuff. Like, I think Zolly's like that with her ADHD. She's like really organized and writes everything down.
Good God almighty. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Oh, he says no H. Okay, so ADD. Okay, so listen to that. Canty. For Tech, 2 shots. glad you're back. We love and appreciate you. Okay, we're about to spin the wheel. Canty, that is so generous. As always, thank you very much. We're gonna get this motherfucker drunk, and we're gonna send him to your house.
So much fun.
In fact, let me actually tweet out the title of this stream. Come get drunk with Canty and watch her make fun of. What was it I got to do again?
We're gonna laugh at her.
We're gonna laugh at you
and at her.
Protect. Get drunk with Tech. Everyone laugh with and at him.
That's right.
I hope these are twist offs. I was looking for a fucking bottle opener. Don't know if I have one. I'll have to be Mexican as fuck and open it with my teeth.
Okay, so Canty, thank you for that. Suspira, which I've not seen, the 77 version. That'll go on the next wheel along with, what was the movie we just took off? The Descent. However, we are going to add, Canty, we're going to add $60 to the gold door, you guys. We are getting there. We may have a third hour, and I'll tell you, I found some cool stuff to do during that third hour. Besides take your phone calls. You know what's funny? That Ember's Arcade guy, I just like fighting with him. But I don't want to say that out loud because you see, I told you, Jeffy, I'm really good. No, you're just an asshole.
And a bottle opener. I'll be back.
You know, I like fighting with assholes.
Yeah.
You know, I like people who believe in silly things that I can make fun of. That's not appropriate. What is he? Hey, Saul Goodman, welcome to Diet Soda Soldiers. Saul Goodman has turned me on to some really interesting Scientology podcast, and he's very much into sort of debunking that and fighting that and pushing back on that. We'll be talking about Scientology later this week, or actually next week. So, all right, but for now, thank you, Saul. We appreciate it. Welcome to the fold, my good friend. Now, listen. Let's spin the wheel. Here we go. Which one do you hope comes up? Killer Sofa, Devil's Rejects, Trick or Treat, Deathgasm, Insidious, Rec 1, or Videodrome?
Deathgasm, for sure. Yeah.
Have you seen it?
Yes.
Me too. It's good.
Love that movie.
Ooh. There we go. So,
I wanted Rec 1.
Well, hang on. We're not now. It's Insidious versus Hereditary, and then we'll put. We have two more on the next wheel, but this will decide what the movie is. The third movie, Hereditary, or as I like to call it. They never explained that in that movie. Anyway, I don't think.
I don't know if you can see. This is my official geek vape bottle opener that I got when I was doing the consulting thing for the vaping industry. A vaping company sent me bottle openers, dude. I have a bunch of like memorabilia related to nicotine.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Movie number 3 for the Canty Madhouse 12-hour film festival will be. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Great one.
And in fact,
that reminds me of The Sims every time it plays.
That little song there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now we have the fourth movie, and we're gonna put the fourth movie as Suspira, 1977, and 18. That was a different movie. And then what's the other movie? The Descent. The Descent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I will say, let me show you briefly. Then we're going to go to the Have you started drinking yet, Protect?
No, I'm waiting for you to get me full screen so I can do the 4 beers.
Okay, one second. There we go. Doot. There we go.
Zero cool. Does anyone remember Marlboro Miles? They still have a program on the inside of your cigarette pack. You can go ahead and get rewards. A friend of mine recently got a members only jacket from Marlboro. They smoke a lot of cigarettes.
Oh, I didn't know. Hey, Solar Edge. Thank you, buddy. Rocker Matt. Thank you, buddy. Solar Edge. By the way, we're still waiting for what you want your statue to be. As soon as you tell us, we're putting it up. Solar Edge, $50 super chat. Thank you. Just found out you can gift memberships on iOS. It's about time. You are aware, though, that you didn't gift a membership. You just donated $50. I just want you to be aware of what you did. But that said, thank you, Solar Edge. And Rocker Matt, thank you so much for the 20 spot. Down but not out. 3 Devil's Rejects. 1 Deathgasm. You goddamn right. Here we go, Rocker Matt. And seriously, Solar, thank you. Rocker, thank you. Before Tech drinks, he's got to add the doors up. So 3 Devil's Rejects.
I love Devil's Rejects.
By the way, Jaffe, that's the gold door open.
Oh, excellent.
Shit.
You guys are amazing tonight. You should like leave and come back more often, Tech.
Yeah. Go get on another show and then.
Are you firing me?
Sure, why not? All right, there we go. Thank you, buddy. Solar says you messaged both you and Tech. Oh, Zuzu is you. Well, that's why. Okay, I'll get you a new statue on Monday. Absolutely. Thank you, buddy. Okay, one sec. Let me make sure everything's set aside. So the gold door has been thrown open, correct?
Yep.
You guys are amazing. Thank you for supporting our show, you guys. We really, really do appreciate it.
Solar Edge in the chat. Go ahead and let me know if you want me to. That was a $50 dono. I'll add a shot to the list if you want. I'm at 2. It can be 3.
Okay, so you're
Just let me know.
Yeah, because people are upset that you still haven't, done the fucking.
I had to find a bottle opener.
What am I doing? Where's the sex thing?
No,
the ghost pepper.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to
get them
DoorDash
really
it to
drunk
me.
and then send them the ghost pepper.
Okay. Is Sarah?
But not while sharing the screen. Not while sharing the screen.
No. Just tell Sarah to do it, and I'll.
She's asleep.
Oh man. Okay, I'll do it later. Okay.
You ready?
Smelly says, "Glad you're back. Let's make you big screen, and then we'll get to statistics in the sex world." Here we go. Action. These are the beers.
I'm big on the screen.
This is the beer first, right?
Yeah, beer first. We'll do shots after. So today we have a Corona Sun Brew Citrus Cerveza. I've actually not had this before, but it's new, and I was like, I'll try it. I'll fuck around and find out. So we're doing 4.
But you're drinking half, or you're drinking 4 all at once.
It equals 4.
I swear to God, don't you fucking drive a car. You drank the whole thing?
That's 1.
Lord have mercy.
Good Lord.
I should have put them in the freezer. They're cold.
I would already be sick. I hate beer. Oh, God.
Oh, my God. He's going to cry. He's going to end up crying.
That's 2. It's really cold.
Good. Damn. It's not next level peer pressure, David K. I didn't say to do it.
We're not even like. I kind of don't want him to do this.
Oh, I
should have. I should have had like a hot tea ready, because it is really just the chill is what's stopping me, not anything else.
Trick says he's going to be shirtless and in a sombrero in no time with little maracas. It's not
That's
abuse.
3.
I'm not telling him to do it.
Chat, legitimately, I will drink the 4. My throat's very chilly.
Yeah,
allow me a
take
little bit of time.
Adam, don't do that, Adam. Adam says I've been sober for 4 years. The drinking streams always tempt me. Please don't. Please don't.
No, don't. It's not fun. I don't like drinking. It sucks.
Okay.
And for our favorite, Mr. Anthony,
In
honor of him.
How many shots are you on the line?
So far, it's 2. I didn't see if Solar Edge said to do the 3rd.
He said take a shot. He said, I just got here. I didn't know it was shots tonight. Add that shot, big boy.
All right, I don't have a cup, so we're gonna do it from the bottle.
You should get a Madhouse shot glass.
We should. Do we have that on the store?
Not yet. No, we won't.
We will.
Yeah,
Canty,
Chaim, that's right. What's that, Canty?
Chaim.
What?
Canty will have your glass in the store by Saturday. The promise is there.
You goddamn right. I want to tell you about the sex toy market. How much do you think the sex toy market is worth in America?
A lot.
Okay.
I would guess. The way they give away sex toy companies contact me constantly wanting to give me free sex toys. Like, they got to be making a lot of money because literally all of them are just giving shit out.
Would chat say this is 3 shots or no?
They don't ever call me.
I get so many.
I took 3 big gulps of the liquor. I hope that's 3 shots.
Canty says tech, oh my god, LMAO. So I'll trust Canty on that. Although Robbo says that was more than 1 shot tech. Yeah, so let's call that 3. Although Nemo says, I don't know. That's up to you, Tech. That's up to you.
I'm gonna run a poll.
Oh Lord.
Run a poll. I'm gonna go get what I'm drinking. You wait to see what I'm drinking. You're not gonna fuck.
Oh.
He muted himself.
Does he know him? Yeah, he just kept going.
I'm gonna need a cigarette and a trash can.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I can't drink like that. Once I get dizzy, I get grumpy.
I get hot, so I will be shirtless later on if I keep on doing this. I think I'm allergic to alcohol, by the way. I was like kind of an alcoholic. Yeah, I get like really hot. I get like the Asian like fever or whatever you call it.
Oh, okay.
The Asian flush?
I don't know. I've never heard of it.
Apparently, Asians in particular have a higher chance of having a lack of this enzyme for breaking up alcohol in your blood, or like attracting it to your liver. So it'll fuck you up. And because I'm of Mexican descent and fairly native Mexican at that, and the ancestry of Native Americans in Mexico and North America in general are from like Eastern Asia, it's likely that that's where the gene comes from. It's also associated to Mexicans in some manner.
Well, maybe you shouldn't drink.
It's fun.
Wait, what happened? What did he say?
Wait till you hear this. Go ahead.
I might be allergic to alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Have you heard of the Asian flush, Jaffe?
No.
So people of Asian descent tend to get very like red and hot and sweaty when they drink alcohol.
Okay.
And because my father's like lineage is like native Mexican, and they share an ancestry with like northeastern and eastern Asians when they crossed over that fucking.
Oh my god, I'm bored.
Ice bridge.
God, I'm bored.
Anyways,
Yeah.
alcohol makes me very hot and sweaty.
Look what I'm drinking. Minute Maid strawberry lemonade. Look at me.
Jaffe's getting crazy.
Look at me getting my crazy on.
Yeah, that blood pressure is going to be crazy.
I'm sassy tonight.
Oh.
I might put on Steel Magnolias. You never know.
Oh shit.
That should be our fifth. That should be our 5th movie. After after The Descent, Hereditary, Shaun of the Dead, and Martyrs, we have Shelby drinking her orange juice in the chair.
That would be good. Honestly,
And the audience would be like, "What the fuck? What is going on?"
Just confirming, we got Dark Fortune saying, "Glad you're home, Tech. Wish you could have spread your wings and gotten out of Jaffe's thumb, but you probably would have been under some gnome's thumb."
Shut up, Dark Fortune. Get in here and take off your pantyhose. We appreciate it, Dark Fortune. Thank you for supporting the show, buddy. Very kind, very courteous. Now, $30 billion is what was spent on sex toys last year. $30 billion bucks. 18 to 34-year-olds are causing a great deal of growth because it's a generational shift. And I see this with my kids and their friends and younger and a little older. Sex no longer seems taboo. Like, they just seem very open and comfortable, whether you're talking about what gender you're into, what gender you are, what you like, what you don't like. Man, back when I was a kid, unless you're like missionary position, it's exactly the straight and narrow. You didn't say anything. Now, I made the mistake once of saying, "Oh, I wish vaginas tasted like strawberries," and I never lived it down. But besides that, that's why I learned not to say anything. And I think if vaginas did taste like strawberries, we wouldn't have the birth decline that we're seeing.
In my experience, you can find people who taste like sugar water.
There's a song by Harry Styles called "Watermelon Sugar," which I think is about the taste of a vagina, which makes me go, "Wow, I want to be a rock star so I can meet women who have vaginas that taste like watermelon sugar."
Bunny, unrelated question.
Hey, that was a good story I just told on the show.
Yeah, you're so good at that.
You know what? Let me tell you something. Keep going, Tech. Do your thing.
No, actually, I'm not going to ask this. Nah, Bunny, it's fine.
No, ask the question.
Nah, it's okay.
No, now you have to.
Nah, it's okay.
You can't do that.
But I think you said before that you might like both the genders.
Yeah, I've dated women.
Yeah. In your experience, what is the most common taste?
Thank you, Tracy.
Well, the woman that I dated for a while, I'd say she kind of tasted like watered down peaches.
Oh,
It had like a peach taste.
Well, that's delightful. Okay. Why don't I know her?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Now she's with a man.
Do you think she'd like me? I could.
You turned her straight?
I could look at her and be like, a wink?
No, she dated a couple other girls after me, but now she's with a man. Yeah.
Did you hear what I said? I could look at her and go, wink?
Yeah, you'd be so good. She would love it.
I'm going out tonight. Okay, now listen, Bunny. I want you to tell me, what do you think the number one leading sex toy country is? Where do they buy the most sex toys in the world? Top 5, but tell me, tell me if you can pick any of them in the top 5. It makes total sense, by the way. You
are sharing your screen.
Oh, yeah. Don't look at my screen, Bunny.
I'm thinking... I wasn't even looking. I'm thinking... They got a lot of DOMs in, like, Germany. Mm-hmm. I'm going to guess Germany.
Germany's not even in the top 10, my friend. Tech, you want to take a swipe at this, or you already saw?
I did already see, but I would have said Japan. Because I don't know if you're aware, they have such an open, like, societal norm towards, like, pocket pussies called the Tengu. I think it's called the Tengu or the Jengu or something like that. But they're sold in, like, supermarkets, grocery stores, gas stations. You can just buy a one-time use or a multi-use little jack-off tool everywhere.
Well, here's what we have here.
I didn't know that.
Number 6 is United Kingdom. Number 5 is the United States. And, of course, the top 3 are the happiest countries on the planet. Denmark is number 1, Sweden and Norway is number 3. So that is where all of the sex toys get purchased. Let's see what the most most people get them from Amazon. The average American pays up to $150 for a sex toy. And let's see, I want to see what the most, here we go. Oh, interesting. The most popular sex toy in every United States state. Good, Jaffe. Shut up. No, you shut up.
No.
Would you like to know? Somebody pick a country, a state. Interesting.
Nevada.
Now this is interesting. Okay, Nevada. Nevada.
It's got to be the little fucking like bullet.
The number 1 sex toy in Nevada is the fleshlight.
Yeah.
The number 1. What's weird about it is where. Okay, guess where the strap-on is the most. The most.
Kentucky.
Texas.
No.
Florida.
Delaware.
Ah.
The ones that stand out as a little unique and strange is like Georgia is a whip, which kind of, given their slavery history, makes you go, that's uncomfortably weird. I think North Carolina, interesting. Take a guess, Miss Bunny Button.
Butt plugs.
No. Handcuffs. Handcuffs.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense to me.
I'll put it. Why does that make sense? What is this one? Is that a cock ring? What is the uppermost northern east state? Is that New? What is that?
Northeast Maine.
Is it Maine? Is Maine the biggest?
Yeah, Maine.
Maine. It has a picture,
northeast.
But I don't know what it is. It is.
Describe it to us.
It looks like a wedding ring. I'll put it.
That's a cock ring.
Oh, cock ring.
Here, I'll put it up on the screen. Right? It's whatever the fuck this thing is. What is this?
That's a cock ring.
That's a cock ring?
The cock ring, usually you'll find a cock ring that has a little vibrator on the top, and so when you are fully in, it like vibrates right against the clit.
What about the cock cages? Now that's I always knew that was a fetish. I didn't realize it was so big that it would be the #1 sex toy in a state.
A lot of submissive men.
So what are we looking at here? What is this state? I know this is Oregon or Washington. That's Oregon, right? And then there's Washington State. Right? What's this state? Is this Oregon? Yeah, what are the Mormons like? Where's Utah? Is this Utah here?
No, Utah's down below. It's the vibrator. It's like the personal massager.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what is this state? Somebody tell me what this state is.
Point to it.
This one, the
That's Oregon.
Oregon.
Yeah,
okay.
Oregon.
And let's see. I want to know what these are.
Wisconsin is the nipple clamp.
Wisconsin. Oh, are these nipple clamps?
Write that down.
Yeah, those are nipple clamps.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. California is a pocket pussy.
Yeah.
Right. But what's weird to me about this is, like, it makes sense that you would go, oh, a vibrator dildo, a pocket pussy, maybe even a butt plug, right? But then you get into these things where it's like there's two states where, for whatever reason, the strap-on wins, and there's only one state where the handcuffs win. Like, I wonder. It's
yeah.
I'm going to feed this into ChatGPT. I'm going to ask ChatGPT why. I want to know what it is.
Well, the handcuff thing for North Carolina, I gotta say, I think every guy I've ever slept with had handcuffs.
But why though? Like,
I don't
what
know
about that state.
I don't know if that says something about me or if that says something about the state. I don't know.
Can you
That's
tell
you.
me your analysis
I don't know.
as to why? Which state are we? What do you want to know? Let's see if ChatGPT, Illinois. Like, why would it? Okay, as to why Illinois would, I spelled it wrong, but he knows what I mean. Would be a whip. I'm just curious if there's, because that's what fascinates me. It's like, why that? Okay. Urban influence, it's very diverse. It has a strong underground kink, BDSM, and fetish scene. Psychological symbol of control and power. Yeah, but why, as it ties to rural farm kink crossover energy? It's possibly a playful blurring of the lines between rural culture and fetish gear. A whip in Illinois could be a barn tool and a bedroom toy. Okay. The Midwest hidden freak trope, the stereotype that people buttoned up in polite button-up Midwestern states are secretly kinky might have some statistical legs when it comes to private Google searches. This is fascinating.
I've never heard that before.
Oh yeah, that all these people that are all kind of buttoned up and all, I'm just very conservative and normal. They're the fucking freaky
from the
deakies.
Midwest.
Well, Midwest
specifically.
Yeah, the Midwest has that reputation of being all like, you know. Alien Bobcorn says, what about goth women in cages? Now, exactly. Look, I want to show you guys something because this is important. As you guys know, I'm well connected and we have a bit of science that we can share with you. Tech, why don't you walk them through this? Because I designed the game and then you came in and I think you designed it a little bit better. So explain this game to these people.
So now that we've unlocked the game, which is the red door, which we could have announced earlier, but I'm getting drunk. The way it works is for $10, you choose a host. Tech Protect, Bunny Button, or David Jaffe. And we will spin a wheel to select a sex toy. You want to show the wheel real quick on stream?
Of the sex toy itself?
Yeah, show the sex toys. So make it big for the audience so they can see it.
I will.
Stop rushing him. Why are you doing that, Tech?
I'm intoxicated a little bit.
All right. Here is a wheel full of sex toys.
Of sex toys. So you can choose. Just say, Bunny Button, Jaffe, or Tech. And it'll be that host using one of these sex toys and then show the people. Going to list. Changing it from sex toys to partner. and it'll be that host using that sex toy on this person. Now, if you notice, I'm on there twice, which is a little unfair, but I'm down.
That's just because I found the Uppies picture and I couldn't resist.
Yeah. So you could say, I want $10. I want to see Tech use a random sex toy, maybe on himself, maybe on Donald Trump, maybe on Taylor Swift. And
then we will what? We will what?
Yeah.
We
so
will
if you choose me, one of the other hosts will say how they use that sex toy on that person. So it could be, how does Tech Protect use a football pocket pussy on David Jaffe? And Bunny will be the one saying how it works. If you choose David Jaffe, it ends up being, how does Jaffe use I don't know what other tool you have. You're now showing music.
Well, I'm putting some sexy music on.
Okay, this is what you fuck to. That's good. If you choose like Jaffe and it lands on like, how does Jaffe use a nipple clamps on Bunny, then I will have to come up with a scenario on how they do it. So for $10, we'll do some kinky shit for you, chat. We love you.
But it's not serious. Let's be clear. It's meant to be fun.
It has to be funny, yeah.
But it may not be funny. It may just be bad.
We'll
let's do one for free. Let's give them a free sample. I don't think this music sounds like massage music. I don't want this. We need something kind of.
I feel like I'm going on an adventure.
Okay, let's see.
I'm at a 3 out of 10 for intoxication, chat. Just so we're aware. You can also.
Ooh.
It's $10 to do that, or you can do $10 to make me drink half a beer.
It's kind of
Keep
both.
that in mind.
Aren't we doing both? Or
double? They get to choose a sexual situation and get Tech drunk?
All right, well, it's up to you guys. So if you want to spin the wheel, it's there. If not, no big deal, but it is there. Now, where are we? Where are we? Where are we in our stories? Let's go back.
We're in America.
Let's go back to our stories. But that is available if you want to make Tech drink more, which you should, let's be honest. Or, yeah, Lizzie says get Tech drunk. Well, somebody should do it.
Drop $10. I'll keep drinking.
Okay, so listen, though.
I prefer beer to alcohol, though, so $10 instead of 20. But if you want to do 20, I'm down for the game.
You don't understand, K-Nubs. No one will sponsor this show. Tech has been out there pounding the pavement. He has tried. We can't even get Bad Dragon to sponsor this show, and they make amazing
not a fan.
stuff. How are they not a fan?
I asked, and they were like, sorry, but we don't see Jaffe as a sexual figure. So
I'm not a sexual figure, but I can still talk to people about getting their toys.
Well, let's do this angle. Bunny, would you want to sponsor Bad Dragon products and do reviews for them?
Not review.
Yeah, as I say, just use me.
Thank you, Bunny. Maybe I'll attack at a different angle.
Why can't they use?
She's a clown, but
I shared your headshots, and they were like, not this guy. Me, they were like, what do you look like?
You should have sent him with his clown makeup on. He looks
true. This was like a couple months ago, but they were like, "Oh, can you tell us more about David Jaffe?" I said, "Well, he made God of War. Imagine that you have a like massive fist dildo that is like the fist of war, and we have him review it." And they were like, maybe not." And they were like, "What do you look like though, Tech Protect?" And I was like, "Hey, what's up?" But now that we have Bunny, maybe we're missing a market.
What's the matter? What's the matter with me?
You don't give off sexual.
Oh shit! Now I declare.
Why are you so
How
loud?
dare you not talk about the sexual charge that we get from Javin? Bunny, why are you not supporting him in his desire to sell sex toys on the show?
I do support it. I'm for it. I think that Jaffe should put all kinds of stuff in his butt and review it.
I knew you and me were cut from the same fetus material placenta.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck you, Embers. I am a streamer. Fuck you. Suck my cock. I'm a personality on here.
Embers is not in here. Are you?
I know, but
are you like? Is he
before.
living in your fucking head?
He is, dude. He has a little corner called the prayer cuck corner. Pompous with $2 says, "I like Tech when he drinks. He is loosened up.
Yeah,
I feel loose come on by.
Lizzie, thank you. Lizzie says drink. Tracy says, David, eat my box. Send me a picture.
Thank you, Lizzie. Tell us what the flavor profile is. Give us peer reviews, and we'll send them over.
Absolutely.
I'm drinking to you, Lizzie. Thank you, Lizzie.
Why don't I have the shot price on the screen? Okay, I'll do that. Whatever, I'll do it now, idiot. Okay. What is
my tummy's full of liquid?
Yeah, well,
Don't shake. Don't do it. Don't you
that was dangerous, actually. Thank you, Bunny, for the advice. I tried it. No.
Okay.
Don't do it. I know.
Let's stay focused now. What are the prices, and then let's move on to stories, because we're not just shenanigans here.
We've opened the gold door.
Yeah, but
so now if you want to put on the screen, $10 half a beer, $20 a shot, and $10 sexual experience with the hosts.
You got it.
I'm glad I'm the one drunk and not you guys.
She made fun of me all last night because I couldn't put a puzzle together.
No, it was just amazing. I loved it. It was my favorite thing ever. It was good. And it was a little frustrating.
Well,
you're a little frustrated.
It's hard. It's a hard job.
Yeah.
Okay. How much to shake deck like a can of soda? Right. I don't know.
$50 and I'll do a break dance.
Don't do that. You're gonna get so sick.
I'm down to clown today, Bunny. You know what? Tomorrow, tune into Madhouse, and I'll find out how to get some clown makeup, and we'll do the same thing. We have Jaffe and clown makeup. We'll get Tech Protect and some fucking clown makeup for some fucking emojis, a little picture. Can you make me a sad clown, Bunny? I want to be one of those sad clowns.
Yeah. Oh, I love doing a sad clown. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Leave it to Bubby wants uppies. Thank you, Lil Calgoons. I had fun with that interview. It was great. See, people don't know I'm a man of culture and taste and intellect as well. In fact, you know what? I'm going to give somebody a free sex spin before we get to the next story, just so they understand what they could be missing.
Before you give it to someone for free,
and then we're going to talk about the Trump assassination. Go ahead.
If you want to be the winner of the free sex spin, tell us what 32 times 7 divided by 5 is. First one to get that correct, you get the free sex spin. 37 times 2 divided by 5. I already forgot. Say the number again, Jaffe.
You said 32 times 7 divided by 5.
32 times 7 divided by 5.
224, 4 into 224.
They got to do it. They got to do it, Jaffe. It's them, not you. You don't get a free sex spin.
Why don't?
First one in the chat. Come on, get your thinking caps. Bud Crazy 420, my fucking musical genius, this man. 44.8.
Thank you, Saul. Thank you, Saul. All right, so what? Now you have to ask him what? What host?
Bud Crazy, post in the chat which host you want to have a sexual situation on your dime. Oh, yeah. Right now we're doing the good old massage music. We're going to be exploring just how sensual these situations can get. Now, I'll tell you, Bud Crazy, I come from a time of good old American nationalism. I was born into the 9/11 populace. And now 9/11 may not be sexy, but when you see two towers leaning up against one another, watching them crumble, you learn how to get intimate real quick. All right, Bud Crazy. I'll see you in the chat saying decision. I'll tell you what, it's one of those things hard to choose from. You got our beautiful Miss Bunny Button. Beauty in the name, Bunny in the bed, massaging the balls in the mic.
Wait,
got Jaffe.
You can't start
Legendary.
it. I haven't spun a wheel.
We're waiting.
Nobody's starting.
Now you have Jaffe. They call him the jingler in bed. Jaffe the
Sexy
jingler.
Jaffe. This is your pitch.
Oh, Bud Crazy, I see you right here. You said Jaffe. All right,
shit.
Mr. Jaffe. It's time to show them how you get down with some tool-assisted technical sexuations.
All right, here we go, baby. Here we go, little baby. Don't worry about it. Hey, baby, what's up? What's up, Bud? What's up, Bud Crazy? All right.
Yeah.
kind of toy we playing? What kind of toy? We open up the drawer next to the nightstand. Smells like sandalwood and Bisquick.
You gotta get that big on the screen. Oh, you got that big on the screen.
Oh, baby, you know I got it big on the screen. All I can do is get big on the screen. Here we go. Here we go. What's going to be happening in the nether regions tonight?
The fuck is that thing?
That is a ball gag with bubble gum taken from all of the movie theaters under the seats in town.
Oh yeah, Jaffe. That's what we call a funky flavor profile.
That is exactly right. That'll shut you up real quick, but also give you a flavor burst, baby.
All right, Jaffe.
Now, who are we playing with? Who's your old Pappy Jaffe playing with tonight, folks? I wonder what Bud Crazy wants in his fantasies. Well, let's give him the real deal, boys. Let's give him the real deal, boys.
Let's give that a little bit of a spin right
here. Yeah. Let's get sticky. You goddamn right. Oh, my God. Yo, Pappy Jaffe got lucky.
Yeah. We're now gonna explore how Jaffe engages in a sexual encounter with Miss Taylor Swift herself using a bubblegum ball gag. Now, one's in the chat if you want Bunny to come up with a scenario. Two's if you want Tech Protect.
Man, you both come up with it. Double team. Double team it, baby.
Not for the free one. Not for the free. If you wanted.
No, it's the free one. You're right. Oh yeah, right, just one.
One's for Bunny.
I can only take one right now.
One's for Bunny. Two for Tech Protect.
Everybody wants Bunny. What do you think?
Oh yeah, Bud Crazy himself says Bunny.
Bud Crazy, Bud, you crazy. Oh,
now, Jaffe, go ahead and make Bunny Button big on the screen.
Oh, you know it, baby. Here we go. Is getting a lot of blood rushing to that little bean right now, starting to engorge. For Bud Crazy.
All right, little bunny.
Bud Crazy.
Do me a favor.
Here we go.
Get out of that forest and let us know how Jaffe uses that bubblegum ball gag.
I will provide the sound effects.
Okay.
That long S sound I did was sizzle.
Yeah, it was so sassy.
Sassy.
Yeah.
Sassy.
Sassy. Yeah. So, everybody thinks that Jaffe's going to be using it on little Tay-Tay over there, but no. After hours of her doing nothing but spitting in Jaffe's butt, she's got him tied up in a leather chair. He's butt naked, covered in Crisco for some reason. And then she takes that ball gag and she puts it right in his mouth, in his salty little mouth. Then she cuts his wiener off.
Yeah.
And he hates it. He hates it.
You're not looking at YouTube, are you, Bunny?
No, what? What am I
We
supposed
have,
to do? Oh
we
my
have-
God! That surprised me.
Yeah, I know. I was like, when's she gonna notice it? Oh, there. So that, my friends, is what you can acquire with your $10. The first one's free, baby. Now the sex time is done. Now we're back to normal human beings.
So that's a little example of what we can get done with $10 of your hard-earned cash. We provide you the entertainment you need, the entertainment you crave, and the wild situations you dream of. All right, but Jaffe, let's get back to the content.
Yeah,
but if they want to drop a
all
10,
right.
we'll go back to that little
Let's get back
sex
to Donald
reel.
Trump.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's my favorite rock star, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets me all types of crazy.
All times are crazy.
Lizzie, I don't think they existed. I took some actual sex toys, and then I also had ChatGPT make up like 5 of them. If you're saying a bubblegum ball gag is real, that's something. That's something. Okay. So let's talk about this for a moment. Let's talk about good Sir Danny the Trump. So this is now somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat put this up earlier. about 8647. I wasn't really, and this is not about the assassination, but this is kind of what got me thinking about it, because the ex-FBI director posted this on Instagram last week. He was on the beach. Him or somebody had put together seashells to make the numbers 8647. And he wrote, "Cool shell formation on my beach walk." Right? And now the question is, now I didn't even think about it when I first saw it. I'm like, why is everybody talking about it? Whatever. But do you guys, or Tech probably does, but Bunny, do you get why this triggered some alarm bells for people?
Because 86 means
to get rid of.
Like get rid of, yeah. And then 47.
It's a little weird, right? I mean, I'm not suggesting necessarily that he was doing anything, but when you're the fucking ex-head of the FBI, what a weird little coincidence to be walking on a beach and you just see this and then you decide to take a picture and post. I mean, a lot of people who kind of believe in this sort of stuff say that he was sending a message regarding maybe, hey, someone should do something. I don't know if this is true, but it does. I mean, it's a little coincidental. Is that just me, or what do you guys think?
Well, I don't know if you know this, Jaffe. I can't stop this sexy voice now. I'm now at a 5 out of 10 for drunk. 8647 could also mean a number of things, like hypertension or low blood pressure.
I doubt it.
But if it is about Donald Trump, it is kind of unfortunate that it's coming from the director of the FBI.
The ex-director. But Alan Smith says 86 is a common phrase. Yeah, so I get that. So it's a common phrase. I'm not saying James Comey wrote it, but if it's so common that you'd think the head of the FBI, the ex-head, would know what it meant, and he'd think twice before taking a picture and posting it, is what I would say. Tyler says the crabs on the beach are more interesting than they seem. Right. There was a plane crash in San Diego this morning. A handful of people died, crashed into a neighborhood, little passenger, small little private plane. The tail number was N666. Is the 666 coincidence? It might be coincidence because 666 doesn't really stand for the devil. It stands for Nero, the Roman emperor. But, people believe whatever you tell them, I suppose. You goddamn right, Bud Crazy. Don't forget to hit the like button. You know what I don't understand? I don't understand. I don't understand why. I don't know. I wouldn't post it. Is what I would say. Kim says, Jaffe, he probably wants attention. He's X, meaning no longer important. Oh, baby, I don't know what letters you're missing there. I don't know can I buy a vowel? What are you saying, baby? What are you saying, baby? Thank you, that guy. Would you like a horror movie on the wheel? Okay. Here we go. It's not that Nemo was simply around. It was code for Nemo. And then it got adjusted down the road to mean the devil, and there was it actually was 777. It's a whole thing. We'll talk about it on a future stream, I think. Why isn't there a 1-to-1 viewer like ratio? I don't know. Maybe people are hate watching. I don't know what to tell you. But I can tell you this, though. So this happened. It gets my brain going. It gets me thinking. And then I want to go back to this, because the day this assassination attempt occurred against little Donnie, I immediately was like, this seems weird. And people, boy, I'll tell you, I don't delete any of my tweets because, I said what I said. But people came at me and were like, that's a horrible thing to say, that you think this was suspicious and you think this was staged and blah, 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 blah. Welcome to the Diet Soda Soldiers. That guy, great to have you, sir. It's nice to see you. Now, that guy, I'm sitting here going, I think this was staged, or if it wasn't staged, it was suspicious, you cunts. And so it's called a throwback.
Yeah.
Hey.
Whoa!
Goddamn right. Darth Nugget says, I don't think it's a horrible thing to say, just a dumb thing. Okay. let's talk about why it's not dumb to me, okay? I've said this before, but I want to show you some new interview footage, right? Which is, I'm not bringing it up just to repeat myself. But what I said before was someone could have easily attempted to assassinate the guy. He could have gotten very lucky, or in his rhetoric, God just told him to turn his head at the last second. None of that was suspicious. That's not what I'm saying is suspicious. I'm not even really paying attention to his ear, like, oh, it shouldn't be this, or it should have scabbed this way. I don't know how that shit works. What was suspicious to me as a kid that literally watched on the video when Reagan was attempted to be assassinated, it was pop, 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 and he was surrounded. And that little group of bodies, that umbrella of bodies that protected him, moved in formation to put him in the back of the limo, and he was gone. And we never saw him again, or we never saw him until he was lying in the hospital bed doing a press conference saying he's fine. This guy gets shot at. They immediately put him to the ground, which was the right thing to do. And then they let him stand back up and literally open up a big fucking opening that anyone, if this was just the beginning of an assassination attempt, even though they did get the one guy, I mean, look at that perfect photo.
Yeah.
Look at that, just that perfect opportunity, and forget the photo. If you're any of those Secret Service agents, do you really think they weren't trained to cover him and say, dude, no, you're not standing up there and saying fight, 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 right? Now, it continues though. Not that, it's different. There's a lot of people saying the Secret Service was good when they acted swiftly, but the follow-up was suspicious and very weird. Somewhere in here, they were talking about agents. Here you go. Retired Secret Service agent Jeff James noted that standard protocol treats initial attacks as potential precursors to larger assaults. He emphasized that agents should have prioritized getting Trump into an armored vehicle promptly, and as the possibility of additional threats could not be ruled out. Right? So I'm sorry, whether you like Trump, don't like Trump. No, Kim, I'm sorry. She says Trump does what he wants regardless of safety. No, he doesn't. He is a 70-year-old man, and the Secret Service has a job, which is to save his life and protect the president. It's not like he's like, I'm going to be alpha on you guys and I want a photo op. They're like, fuck you. You're getting in the car, bitch. You're getting in the goddamn car. So I don't agree with you. But I mean, I appreciate your perspective, but I don't agree with you. Okay? However, and also, it's like, well, why? And then people say, well, and again, I'm going to play the clip because that's what this is about. The other stuff is just kind of going over stuff we've talked about. People say, well, what about the guy who died, the innocent guy who died? And I'm like, okay, what about him? Do you honestly think?
Yeah, they would definitely.
They would.
What do they care about that guy?
You think Donald Trump gives a shit about his buddy Putin? If you don't know, over the past 2 decades, there's been over 15 people that are critics of Putin, dissenters, and insiders who opposed him, who have died under suspicious circumstances. You think that if Putin is willing to do that American politicians aren't also willing to kill someone to get what they consider to be the more important goal, which is to get their guy. I mean, come on, I don't buy it. I'm not suggesting that it was staged. I'm saying it's suspicious. And then we have this. This was an interview. Now we have a body language expert looking at it, but this was an interview. And most of what people got on this interview was what went viral, was the Jeffrey Epstein stuff. The Epstein part of, oh, well, he killed himself. Those clips from this interview went viral. But this is starting to go viral now. This is interesting. Listen to what they ask about the assassination attempts on Trump.
How come we don't have more information on the assassination attempts on President Trump?
There's
that guy right there is the head of the FBI.
2 reasons. 2 open, ongoing prosecutions. So 2 of the investigations are obviously closed because the individuals are dead. But there's 2 live prosecutions. And so we can't get ahead of the federal court case.
How come we don't have more?
Okay, then he shows another one.
That information will come out in the federal court cases, but we have personally invested our time in making sure that we have looked at any possible international connections to terrorism and adversaries alike. And we've both been down to Quantico, we've both done the laboratory testing, we've both seen the explosives analysis, we've both seen the firearm and physically held it. We are all in on these investigations. A lot of that information.
Okay, there's a few more clips.
What you learned?
You know what, Maria?
Are we going to be surprised at what you learned?
You know what, Maria? Cash is not kidding. We've been personally briefed extensively on every single detail, nugget, tendril of this case.
Are we going to be surprised?
Okay, last 2 clips.
Is actively in court right now, so out of respect for the... One is actively in court right now, so out of respect for the case, it's probably more appropriate that I stay quiet on that. However, I'm not going to tell people what they want to hear. I'm going to tell you the truth, and whether you like it or not is up to you. If there was a big explosive there, right? One is actively in court right now.
Last one.
As a Secret Service agent, and given my history as a Secret Service agent, and my personal friendship as a director does with the president, give me one logical, sensible reason we would not have. If you can think of one, there isn't. There in some of these cases, the there you're looking for is not there. And I know people, I get it. I understand. It's not there. If it was there, we would have told you. Given my history as a Secret Service.
So basically, now whether or not you agree with the body language experts or whatever, the expert is basically saying these guys are coming off as pretty suspicious. Like they're not necessarily doing a lot of things that people who are body language experts, whatever you value at that, suggest are telling the truth, right? So here's my question. Tech, if you're not too drunk, could you put up a poll? I want to see, do you think that we'll just call it the Trump assassination, and we're talking about the one in the rally in Philadelphia or Pennsylvania. Do you think that assassination attempt was staged, or do you think it was a real thing? And there's no real way to know, right? But
I mean, yeah, there's no real way to know, but I definitely feel the same way you do about them just letting them stand up. I mean, and I know a lot of people who are right-leaning that they also said that it just didn't feel good.
I mean, if you like Trump...
Like, it just didn't.
Yeah, you would think if you like Trump, you'd be furious. You're like, dude, that's my guy. What are you fucking doing?
Yeah.
Where did it go? Somebody said, I think it was Zeke. Where did he say this? He said, hang on, I want to get Zeke's comment real quick. I'm sorry. He said something like, they could be lying, but why does that mean it was suspicious? Just because they're not saying anything. I'm saying that all of the things continue to point towards something really weird seems to be going on with this particular situation. This is just one more. If it was just this, and then, oh, okay, there was nothing else, I wouldn't be saying anything. I don't know if it's too risky for Trump to be staged, Eris. What would it matter? What would it matter? Like, risky in what way? I mean, he probably wasn't actually shot then, if that's what you mean. If it was staged, you dropped... I mean, I don't know if anybody's watched the footage. I'm sure they have in slow motion. But you shoot, and I imagine you'll see some kind of impact at the ear, and maybe you've seen that. I don't know. I get that weird doesn't mean staged. I get it. I'm just saying that in this case, it seems like Trump and the people who are paid to protect him with their lives didn't have a problem seconds after someone had tried to blow his head off, standing up in the opening and shouting at the crowd. I'm not saying there weren't bullets. I'm saying I don't know if a bullet actually grazed him or if he didn't go down and they go pop, hit the effects. I don't know. I said yes. I don't like the word stage, more like fake. Not everyone was in on it. Yeah, okay, but the point is there something super fucking fishy about it? The majority of you, but not by much, and maybe this is the political divide, I don't know. Again, I would assume if you're Republican, you would want to see this looked into. But regardless, 53% of you think that it was the real deal, and 48% of you think it was staged. Okay. I don't think it was staged, says Video Games Today. I don't think you need to see how horrible a president is. Trump is terrible. JDV. I don't think it was staged. I don't think you need that to see. Again, I'm not suggesting there aren't people out there that want to genuinely do the man harm. I'm saying that's suspicious. That's suspicious. The poop guy says it's suspicious, but it could also be gross incompetence of an overrated police force that rarely faces opposition. Every one of them, though? Every fucking one of them? Not one guy stood up and said, hey, I'm blocking this guy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. What do you think?
Well, somebody in the chat, I don't know if this is true or not, but they said that they let him stand up because they already knew the shooter was dead. Is that true?
Well, that's what people say, but then again,
You don't take
Okay.
risk. If there's a second shooter, you're fucked.
If you go to this,
That's what I was thinking. They probably still wouldn't because they don't know how many shooters there could be.
Well, that's why the retired Secret Service agent, Jeff James, said standard protocol treats initial attacks as potential precursors to larger assaults. He emphasized that agents should have prioritized getting him into an armored vehicle promptly. And I show you this as comparison, right? Which is Reagan shot. Look how quickly. Here, let me make it big so you can see this. Look how quickly this goes. Look how quickly you don't see him. You think they're going to let him stand up and wave and say fight? And this is in the 80s.
Outside the Washington Hilton Hotel.
He's gone. Look at him. He's gone.
He wounded the president, Brady, a Secret Service.
That's what a real assassination attempt looks like, which, let's be clear, may very well have been set up by George Bush, the vice president, and James Baker. But that's a different conspiracy. But that's what a real assassination attempt looks like. This, I mean, seriously.
Yeah, it seems a little fishy, Jaffe.
Does. Bush Sr. tried to pull a LBJ. He sure did. I didn't even know those dots connected about Bush Sr. and what's the guy's name who shot Reagan? Hinckley's dad. Had no clue. Yeah. Had no clue. K-Nub says it's a stretch. You writing it's a stretch doesn't make it a stretch. I'm going to move on, but what I want to ask you, K-Nubs, is how they didn't kill the guy. Okay, wait a minute. Why is it... Look, I know you like Trump. I don't have a problem with you liking Trump. Okay? But if he's your guy, I would think that you would say, wait a minute, what's going on here? When you say they killed the guy, it was over. Look what happened here. John Hinckley Jr. is immediately there on top of him. He is no longer a threat. If he's look at that guy with the gun, though. He's awesome. Look at the badass motherfucker with that gun. But, he is no longer a threat. He is down. Okay? And then look where Reagan is, though. They're not like, we got him, sir. You're fine. Come back out and continue. No. Look at him. That's Reagan in the back of the car. I know you're talking about Trump, not Reagan. But what I'm saying is that's the point, is that the standard protocol, according to them, is this could be the beginning. All right. Well, it's not a Jaffe. Look, you guys need to be okay talking politics when it's something like this. No one is beating up your guy. No one cares. I don't like Trump. You like Trump. He won the election. Great. That's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is how in the world, what's the matter with you guys? How in the world, how in the world are you guys not getting tech drunker? And you guys are not, here's what's funny. Here's what's
get the
funny.
pitch, Jaffe. I got the pitch right here.
Go ahead.
Hey there, chat. It's me, Tech Protect, and I'm here to tell you that I got about 9 more of these Sunrise Coronas. Their name on it.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
I may be a youngin' for some of you older effers in the chat. I'm only 28, but if you ever got a 28-year-old in bed, I'll show you a good old time, I'll tell you what. And for all my big boys out there with big pockets, shoot me a 20. I'll take a shot in your own name. Shoot me a 10, half a beer down the fucking throat. And if you want to know what else goes down this throat, shoot a 10. Choose me as your host, and we'll see what sexual situation you can put me in. All in the name of Lady Luck. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you.
You know what's funny is earlier tonight, I come to Tech and Bunny with 2 green door ideas. And they were both pretty good. And I agreed with Tech. I'm like, I think this one is going to be a good green door. The drunk and the sex toy thing. We never know. We never know. We've got to get better at knowing what the audience will get excited about. Isn't that part of the job? Yeah. Isn't that, how do we get better? I don't care. No inside baseball. Let's get back to the goddamn show. Let's get back to the show. 51 per, oh, look at this. This is why discussion matters. The poll has ended. 52% have come around to my logical way of thinking. That's why debates matter. That's why discussion matters. The rules are too complicated, Willie. You give us
William Farnsworth, let me let you know one more time.
No, wait. The rule, you give them a $10 bill and we spin 2 wheels and you get a show. How is that too complicated? What the fuck?
That's easy.
Did you get I don't know. I got nothing. Okay. All right. All right. Where are we at, boys? Okay. Well, look, we are going into our 3rd hour. Now, I had somebody on the chat the other day say to me, this show is great when it's 2 hours, but it goes too long. And let's be clear. This show is designed, the first 2 hours is content. Now, again, we didn't get to all the stories tonight. We got to the Trump story. I do want to get to a few more stories before we officially end the content part and go to calls, which is still content. You know what I'm saying? But if it goes too long, it's the first 2 hours is where the meat is. Everything after that is just we're burning everything down. All right. I don't understand. How does he not understand the rules?
Right here, Mish. For $10, you got 2 options. You can get Tech a little bit drunker with half a beer.
No, that's not. He chooses me.
Or,
what
you can do, Mish, you can have Jaffe in a sexual situation put on for your explanation by just Hacker Bunny Button. We'll see how he treats your mutton. I'll tell you what, little lamb chop, I'm here to show you a good time. And I'm here to show it to you for a long time. Ooh. So let's get Jaffe on that wheel.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Miss. Yeah, baby. Miss Bunny Button, how you doing tonight, baby? Oh.
Oh, I'm doing good.
You doing good? You feeling good down there? Down south? Getting hot?
Yeah.
Getting sticky?
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah.
Baby. Let's put ourselves on the wheel, my friend. See what comes up.
I'll show you what comes up. Yeah.
Oh, baby. People are like, you want us to pay for this? This is gross.
This is great.
All right, let's figure out the sex toy first we got going on today. Oh, yeah. Take it away, Tech.
So it looks like here we got Jaffe utilizing a football encased pocket pussy. Now, Jaffe, let's see who your partner.
Oh, game day,
sensual.
game day, baby.
Game day, baby. Let's see what fantasy plays out in the mind of AI. I just noticed I've been cross-eyed for 20 minutes.
Here we go. Here we go.
Today, it's gonna be Jaffe.
Oh yeah.
Jaffe using the football on Golem from the Lord of the Rings series.
Goddamn right.
Bunny Button, can you tell me how Jaffe would utilize a football-shaped pocket pussy on good old Golem
Not
here?
necessarily on, just with.
The some situation with both of those things.
This is my thing. He gets him
Mm.
across the room.
How many,
Awesome.
Bunny? How many yards away is he? How many yards down the field is he?
He's like at least 4 yards. Not too far.
Not too far.
Jaffe can't run that. We don't want him to have to run so far because he's going to have to run in a minute.
He's in the red zone,
Gets him
baby.
down. Gets him down there.
Mm.
He bends over. Spreads what little butt cheeks he has.
Me or Gollum, baby? Me or Gollum?
Jaffe.
Yeah. What's Gollum doing?
Jaffe.
What's Gollum doing?
That's what Gollum's doing. Then you.
Okay.
You back up.
Okay, baby.
You got the football.
Ooh, baby, my precious.
You launch it right into his little sweet little doo-doo puss.
Oh yeah, baby! You're telling me the ball, the oblong.
in
You're
the
telling me.
butt.
Wait a minute. You're telling me the oblong part of the ball where it narrows down into some sort of almost like point. That's gone into his anus hole, baby.
Yeah.
And then on the other end, what's coming out is the vagina. Some kind of chimera. Some kind of chimera of sexy time. Keep going, baby. Burn it down. Burn it down.
At this point, you're naked all the way.
All the way.
You're covered in Crisco, just like Tech. I don't know why y'all like that.
I love
kinda
Crisco.
weird.
It's good for the pores.
Oh, baby. Keep going. What's Gollum saying right now? What's he saying right now? Did he say touch?
He's saying, that's what he says.
And then what happens next, baby? What happens next?
And then you run, dick flapping, all the way. By the time you get there, you're rock hard though.
And
Solid
where does it
as
go
rock.
at the end? Do I make it to the end
You
zone?
launch yourself right in.
That's a fucking
And then y'all go to Pound
Heisman,
Town.
Heisman Trophy touchdown.
Yep, the crowd cheers.
Goddamn down, my friends. That is how we fucking do it in the NFL. That was great.
Yeah,
that was got my own self hot.
Thank you.
Well, Jaffe, we got K-Nubs with an actual $10 donation. Say, Jaffe, be a gentleman to get it wet.
No, he said wet. Wet. Are you watching the
Wet.
numbers just plummet? It's like people don't want to see
Oh,
this.
really?
I don't know. I'm not. I don't watch the numbers.
We're doing just fine. Also, Philip Jaffe in the chat said, Tech, don't you fucking mention the numbers one more time or else I'll disown you from the family.
Don't you mention? Don't you mention who?
shit.
Who?
The numbers.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Philip says, shut up, Tech.
Okay, Jaffe, be a gentleman and get it wet. And remember, it's only queer if you lean back. So I don't know what that means.
If you're getting head from a man but you lean back, it means you're enjoying it.
No.
If you're
What I'm saying
head
is, I
forward-
don't know what his request is.
Oh, you're on the wheel again, Jaffe. Got Jaffe with whoosh like looks like a muffler.
That's called
the fuck is that?
That's a nut crusher. It says,
Jesus Christ.
You put your nutties in there and you turn it like a goddamn vice. Is what that's all about. Let's see who's joining us tonight in our adventure.
By the way, this has been a very fun stream for me. I hope it's been a fun stream for you, chat. Can we get a like on the video?
Why are you all of a sudden talking like Matthew McConaughey or something?
I don't know, but I reckon it's a little bit more natural. Chat, throw down a like, share this video with your parents, let them know what sexual demons.
Oh, Lord have mercy!
Oh, what?
It's
a
Twinkie.
It's right there, Twinkie, and I was gonna say it's my turn, but I think Bunny got more experience with this.
I think I want you to do
Bunny.
this one. I want to enjoy this one. Tell him, Jaffe. Tell me he's gotta do it.
Oh, baby, I'm just laying back and letting shit get weird in here.
Go ahead.
Let's find a partner for you, Jaffe. Let's find you a partner.
I did. It was the Twinkie.
Oh, it's the Nut Crusher with the Twinkie as a sexual partner.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what. Now, Jaffe grew up as a young man, studying film and game design at local diners all across Southern California. And he himself fell in love with a hostess back in the day, year 1989. And he took that passion for hostess love, brought it right to the Twinkie brand, the hostess themselves. And now, on this night, cool summer night.
Oh my God, would you just get to it? This is so long.
Jaffe decided to moisturize a little bit extra potent by including his ball sack with a nice hostess branded Twinkie.
Hold on.
He started to squish and squish.
Hold on. Tech got this from his mama. He's writing a fan fiction.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, R.I.P. Maryland. We love you.
This is terrible.
Jaffe wanted to moisturize his ball sack with the most creamiest substance known to man, and that's Twinkie filling.
There's nothing sexy about any of this.
He put that Twinkie right in that nut crusher, and he went to town. One turn.
What?
Two turns. And when he got to that third turn,
I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it now.
The Twinkie was the only one creaming. I tell you what.
Oh, rawr.
We're on the next one.
God. That was horrible.
I hate myself.
That's great.
Now I know why. All right, well, there you go. I hope that did something for you. Also, I do want to say thank you very much to Mish. He says, okay, I dig it, Tech, you're up. You're next, Tech. Tech got the drunk swag. Oh, okay. All right, Tech, you're on the wheel now.
Oh, fuck.
Goddamn.
All right.
All right.
Love this song.
I do too, Bunny. This isn't fucking music. This is making love.
Yeah. Different that.
Different. Put the wheel up there, baby.
Tick for Tick goes through the aisles looking for his perfect
Lord have
tool
mercy.
passion. And he unlocks an egg yolk inside of a stocking trapped inside of a bird cage.
Oh, you got it going on, Tech Protect.
What a freak.
Keemstar ain't ever giving you sex toys like that, is he, baby?
Is
he, baby?
Ain't no way.
Who you gonna get freaky with? Who you gonna get freaky
Let's
with?
find out.
Come on, sassy fetus. Yeah.
No fucking
way. Yeah.
You know what that means, Bunny?
Oh,
you're
God!
You're gonna have to explain to the world, Bunny Bun, how me and Jaffe utilize that egg yolk inside of a stocking inside of a bird cage properly.
Oh, God.
I already know what y'all did with this.
Let us know, Bunny.
Bunny, what are you gonna do? Don't you say it, Bunny.
All right. So Tech puts that bird cage down on the floor. He opens the door. And he has Jaffe put his head inside. And he gets above it. And he grabs that stocking. He dips that egg right on his forehead so it feels like he's getting teabagged. And then he cuts his wiener off and Jaffe fucking hates it.
Don't say. What does good little Tech Protect do now that he's a little stumpered?
You're getting to be a big boy.
We're gonna stop, Jaffe. Stop.
What happened?
Jaffe. We're gonna get fucking copyright claim next to a sexual video of Caillou, and I ain't looking for that. Oh yeah!
Yeah.
So sexy.
Is that the end? Is that all that happened?
That's it.
Oh yeah, that was it. That was the end of it. Yeah. Oh, what was that?
Oh,
Look, Jaffe, I haven't looked at the numbers at all in the past 30 minutes. I'm like a 6 or 7 drunk scale.
Just don't look at the numbers. Just drink. Just drink.
I've had a good old time.
You're drunker than Anthony, probably. Caillou was.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That man's fucking intoxicated 24/7. You know what I am?
You got him right.
I'm the sultry.
Well,
speaker.
look. Do we want to open up the phone lines and go for another hour, or
we made the money. If you're in the Discord, hop on in. And by the way, this AMA is sponsored by Reddit. We got a sponsorship deal, and they don't fucking kill us. Anyways, come on, Mass Tech Protect any goddamn question you want. It can be about any goddamn thing.
Oh, because he wants to talk about the LCU. But we can talk about whatever you want. Now, look,
whatever
by
you
the way,
want.
a reminder: Suspera, The Descent, Devil's Rejects, Deathgasm. So we are at 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more to spin the wheel. You cunts.
You cunts. Say it, Tech.
Goddamn cunts.
Goddamn cunts. All right, let's see who's in the Discord. Anybody calling? They want to talk to us? Nobody wants to talk to us. Why don't they love us, Bunny Button?
It's probably because Tech's a racist.
Yeah, that's true.
You know that ain't real.
Oh, that's you. That's real.
I just made it up.
Oh,
I done.
It must be
I
real.
done.
You know. Anthony in the chat says I gotta go do reshoots. Have fun, you guys. No, you
Before
don't.
you do reshoots, Anthony, look what I got. I got what you can't have. And that's Fireball purchased with hard-earned money.
What?
You know, Anthony got
reshoots are you
banned.
doing?
Anthony got banned from a liquor store for trying to steal
He's
Fireball.
reshooting his dick pics, the lighting one. Right?
Yeah, exactly. You ain't shooting anything. Alien Bobcorn, you're on with Tech and Bunny and me. What's up, champion?
Hey, how's it going there,
Hey.
champ?
Hey, man, how are you? You calling in to spin
Do you
the
like that?
wheel?
Do you like that Jaffe in a cage story?
Ooh,
Bet you
baby.
like that.
Me or him?
Him.
Gotcha.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you
we
loud and clear,
we
Mr.
can hear you.
Popcorn.
Yeah, we
How's
can
it
hear
going?
you.
Hey, I just want to talk. To Tech. I just want to say that what you did,
Why don't you come
did the
on
right thing,
camera? Why don't you come on camera?
He may be naked, Jaffe.
Because
That's
I'm
fine.
fat.
I don't
It's
care.
okay,
No,
Popcorn.
because I'm fat and ugly. That's why.
I'm
You
here
are
for you.
not.
Hold on. He looks like a handsome young man, but that's fine. Popcorn, ask your question. I'm here to answer anything you may have in your
Yes,
little
sir.
heart's desire.
My bad. My Wi-Fi is kind of messed up.
Oh my
no worries.
God, baby! What do you want to talk about, baby?
Yes, sir. I want to talk to Tech about leaving the LCU. You
Okay.
did.
Ask away.
Okay.
And,
Now,
oh yeah, Mr. Jaffe, I want to talk about.
you just said you wanted to talk to Tech about leaving the LCU.
Hang on.
Yeah, I just want to say I support him.
Okay, so you don't have a question for him or anything. Oh yeah.
I don't know what I'm about to talk. I just want to talk about that, like him leaving the LCU, and
Okay.
and
You're muted, Tech.
damn.
You're muted, Tech.
Go ahead and ask away. I'm here for you.
He doesn't have a question. He just wants to talk
yeah.
about it. I don't even know what that
Hey,
means.
I do have a. No, I don't. Yeah, I just want to talk about it. Like,
Ask me.
like why?
Uh-oh, look what Mish did. Look what Mish did. Thank you, Mish.
$20
What he did?
Mish says before Tech answers
I jumped
questions, he
out.
has to drink up. Drink up, Buttercup. Let's go.
We're down 4 beer.
Talk about the tax bill. What do you want to know about it? I think, it's pretty shitty, but, what do you expect me to say?
That's a shot for Mish. I love you, Mish.
Yes.
Thank you for all the support you've shown. You've been a great help.
Oh yeah.
Goddamn right. You goddamn right, sir.
Yeah, Tech. What is the other reason why you left the LCE besides like because you said something about about the family and like, is it because like your time? How many times you had to be in that like scene?
Yeah, I'll get into that. So personally, I'm a man of very Hispanic traditional values, and I think one of the most important things you can do in life is support your family and help them grow. Now, I ain't never had the opportunity to have that in my own life with my family, but Jaffe's been nothing but charitable and reasonable as a father figure to me. And I know he may not like me saying that, but he's a hell of a dad to his kid, and I love his kid. His kid is one of the most important people, if not the most important person in my life.
When I vomited in the bed.
And so the idea of being able to work alongside him to grow his career, and also to find fulfillment and pursuing something that makes me see how much I can contribute towards, has made me feel very honored in that pursuit. Now I could have done my own little streamer thing on the LCU. I could have been my little own guy, a cute little dude out there. But it makes me so happy to know that the efforts I give in is benefiting my family as a whole, versus just pursuing something on my own, which might be a little selfish, but sometimes you gotta be selfish in life. But I'm gonna take the selfishness that I do want, which is seeing Jaffe grow, make that part of like who I am. It's fun. It's not just like it's the nice thing to do. It's honestly fun. I'm a big fan of Jaffe. Not that I played any of his fucking games. I never have. But I'm a big fan of seeing him pursue his creativity.
I played Twisted Metal 1 when I was little. That's about it.
You want to see me grow?
Is that a dick joke? Also, I've never...
Look at Bunny getting her. Look at her getting groovy.
I love it.
Yeah, but I just want to say,
you nasty.
What you did was
you nasty.
I support you, bro.
I appreciate it. It's good to be here. It's good to be home.
No, because sometimes you leave the show to go join Dark.
Yeah.
To join Dark and shit, and like, I don't want you to get fired, but at the same time, I want you to be with the Madhouse. But because I want you, you want to go to Dark to like, for you, so that way you have income and like to support like his daughter. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want you to get fired, like be part of Madhouse. But like, I want to support you to like. Yes, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Popcorn. Any other questions you got for me before we bring on?
You're the guy who drew those. You drew the paintings, didn't you?
No, that's Mr. Chewy Buck.
Oh, those are awesome.
Mr. Chewy.
Yeah.
He's got some amazing.
That's not me.
Oh, I thought that was you.
Yeah, he's the guy that wants to put girls in cages.
This guy here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tell us what you want to do again.
Yeah.
Go for it, big boy. Tell us what you want. Tell us what you want, Maui. Now that I said, tell us what you want, Maui. Now that Moana's all grown up, you and Matt, she's an adult now. Maui can do the thing with Moana now. She's grown up. She's an adult. All right, yeah, Maui and Moana, or the crab, whatever.
Weren't they related?
No, they weren't related.
Oh man.
Oh, sorry. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was like.
Just so we're on the same page here, Mr. Bobcorn. I do look pretty good in a cage, personally.
Oh God.
All right, Bobcorn, it's been a pleasure. We're gonna go ahead and bring on Soda and Sadness. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, guys.
You see you, cunt.
Soda and Sadness, welcome.
Hey, baby, how you doing, Soda? What's so sad about being a soda?
I don't know, really. How you doing, Jaffe? How you doing, Jaffe? How you doing, Tech? And
I'm drunk.
How are you, Bunny? Greatest artist in the world. But yeah, how you guys doing?
I'm all right, man.
If you think she's a good artist, you should hear about how she's a great fartist. She passes gas like no one with an ass.
Easy there, Tech.
Okay, that's not even funny coming from you, the actual person who farts more than anyone I've ever met in my life. That's not even funny.
She's out here top of the class when it comes to passing gas.
Thank you, Mooch. Thank you, Mooch, for Silent Hill. I've never seen it. I'm looking forward to it if it wins. That's great.
You have to play the game too.
I've played the game.
So many
I love the games.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, maybe he doesn't like video games.
Yeah, David Jaffe, video game hater.
Yeah, you never know.
Watch your whore
I'm
mouth.
drunk.
Watch your whore mouth, baby.
What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna put it on. I'm putting it on the goddamn wheels. What I'll do with it? What do you think I'm gonna
You
do?
put my whore mouth on the wheel?
You goddamn right. I'll spin it and some kind of sex toy rolls your way. You don't know what.
If I ever told you that he calls his dick a wheel,
you don't know what.
Go for it.
You don't know what I'm taking. You drop a fucking 10 spot, or you convince somebody in our audience to drop a 10 spot. I'll put you on the wheel, you motherfucker.
Hey, somebody in the audience, we need a 10 spot so that we can get something up on that wheel.
Because
something
Bunny,
special.
Bunny and
Very
I will do the performance.
Oh.
Is that fair, Bunny? To put you in there?
Yeah.
All right.
Who's going to be my mouth, though?
How about you decide to fucking pony up the ducats? And
that's not what I do.
How about you fucking get yourself a spin on the wheel, baby?
Well, that's not what I do.
Yeah, you goddamn right. That's not what you do because you're afraid. You need Scientology. You need to go totally clear, man. You need to go totally clear.
I stay away from cults. You know that.
Ooh, baby. Pompous just put up some ducats. Here we go.
Don't you know? Pump it up. Right, you got to pump it up.
All right.
It's my boy.
All right, soda and crackers. Here we go, baby.
No.
Here we go. All right. What host do you want to be nasty to tonight?
Let's go with Jaffe.
Okay.
oh yes, Jaffe, you know it's him.
Here's your toy.
It's time for the quiet storm.
Oh, that we already did that one. Hang on. I can't handle that one anymore. Hang on. We gotta spin it again, baby. We gotta spin it again. Wiley, what are you doing? Wiley says, I literally got my card canceled spending too much money on local tests last night. Can't donate for 7 to 10 business days. Why are you donating over there, you old so-and-so? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Well, you can witness how Jaffe ages sexually. But let's see. What is this,
That's
Jaffe?
I'm going to start taking ones off because we've already had this one. And it's going to end with my dick getting cut off if we use the same one with Bunny every time. That's her.
Yeah.
That's her thing. Yeah, she's so proud of that. All right, here we go. Here we go, baby. Here we go.
We don't kink shame here. You know the rules.
It's about mutilation, not kink shame.
We don't talk about Bunny's jars of formaldehyde.
Ooh, baby, we got ourselves a vape-gasm. Now that's a vape that ties into a vibrator. So every time you take a hit of that vape, you get a little vibey. Oh. So let's see what's going to happen. Let's see who's going to be involved in this ménage à trois. You taking notes how to talk to women, Anthony? This is how you do it.
You should send 9 pictures, not 8. That's more believable.
Oh, please stop there and not on the next one. Oh, shit's about to get awkward up in the madhouse.
I gotta narrate it. Because Bunny and Jaffe are participating, so they can't say. What was the sex toy, Jaffe, one more time?
It was, the fuck was it?
Vapegasm. The vibrator with the vape.
Well, that's pretty good for Bunny, though. But yeah, the vapegasm. Look at her right now. Yeah, hang on.
How the fuck do you use a vapegasm?
You vape, and it makes the vibrator go off.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Tech. I'm starting to think you're Mormon.
Yeah, duh, you've never heard of that?
I'm gonna make that.
Yeah. Bud says, right. Jaffe, you a one sexy cunt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jaffe and Bunny Button met back in March.
Oh my god, are you telling the whole fucking story?
We already have the romantic music playing, so
I got you. I'm doing it.
Soda, just sit back, baby.
Just
sit back, baby. Just enjoy.
Tune into the stream. You can watch the music.
Close your eyes, baby.
Bunny and Jaffe met on a nice, chill March day, 2025.
Preach that shit.
And they knew there was some type of connection there. It was electronic, but it was real. And we did gone to the haunted hotel event where we found ourselves a little cigar shop. They have a humorous room. They let the
Oh my god, I don't need a chapter. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
This is the one I fast forward through, Tech. Just get to the good. Get to the sploosh.
You're the guy that watches the porn and actually knows.
I'm just trying to come.
Shut up!
Come on.
All right. Now back in the humidifier room.
Oh my god.
Bunny and Jaffe had a special tour in the back where they showed off some new technology around vape products. Jaffe took a hit, and Bunny got a stimulation to the clit.
Oh, I'm the one taking the smoke.
Yeah.
Hey Bunny, darling, check it out, baby. Check it out, baby.
Now, what Bunny wasn't accounted for was Jaffe had lungs of steel, so he could pull on that little vape machine longer and harder than any man his age.
This is what I call smoking the snatch.
Jaffe can hold his breath for a record-breaking 42 seconds for being a 53-year-old man. So when he took that inhale, she turned pale. And I'll tell you what, that vaporizer device laying between her thighs, Gundam vibrated more than the fucking Twin Towers back in 9/11 before they fell.
Lord.
You, oh baby, so I choose him to know
That was so close, Tech.
Anyways.
That was good.
Oh, that was good stuff. That was good stuff.
That's how I use the device.
That was amazing.
All right.
That was 3 weeks ago, by the way. Isn't that crazy?
Right. That was something. That was a hell of a night, Bunny Button. You goddamn right.
Yeah.
43-second inhale to make her go pale? You got to write this shit down.
That's why they call her Bunny Blinker.
Hey,
yeah, Trick Foley says is the vape strawberry flavor. You goddamn right it is.
Well, when the vape gets hard, it tastes a little rubbery. It tastes a little sour.
A little bit.
What? Oh, yeah.
Your daughter asked me about that, by the way, Jaffe. I know it's a little awkward for you. She was like, is that real? I was like, no, it's not. It's not real. That's insane.
Well, I may be insane, but it's real.
No.
It might have just
sour?
been like sweat.
If you're not sure about the soda sadness, Jaffe claims that when a woman's nipples get nice and stimulated.
No. I did not claim when a woman. I said there have been 2 women where...
Can I finish the fucking sentence? Can I finish it? Jaffe claims
you don't know how a sentence works. You think it's a chapter.
The record.
If I could finish it, when a woman's nipples get hard, there's a chance that her nipples are going to taste a little bit sour.
Yeah, that happens.
I disagree.
You got to find a dirty one.
I must have had my nipple tasting profile is out here 20 plus. All right, ain't no way. I have never come across a sour
in between clients, they pop whiteheads out of their titties, and I assume that tastes a little sour, like sour cream. So you may have gotten the clean ones. Yeah,
I'll take it back.
There's a little time in between that's a little sour.
What kind of
women I'm with exfoliate?
Toe Beans, I love hearing that. Toe Beans says, I'm lying in bed. I usually fall asleep listening to the show. That makes me happy. I love that.
Yeah.
Hello, Canty. Canty should look. Canty spent way too much money. I think we should give Canty a freebie.
I'm drunk.
Canty.
You are?
Yeah.
What?
If Canty calls in, Canty, you get a spin on the wheel, baby. You get a spin on the wheel.
It's getting weird. It's turning into a lizard or something.
I want to smoke weed.
It's a goddamn.
Smoke some weed. I'll smoke some weed with you.
I ain't got no weed, and I'm too drunk to go. My partner doesn't drive.
Who's the freaking money? What is she talking? What are you talking about, Tracy? Tracy's just saying shit. I don't know. She says, how about, again, Tracy words, how about you should give the freaking question mark money $4,000 you owe her? Who owes Canty?
I'm never giving her that money back.
Oh, you Soda owes her money?
Oh.
Yeah, we went in on that robot, that cleaning robot, and I ran off with it.
I do want to ask her about the robot though, because that is pretty amazing.
That would save money if it's for a good enough price. Like after a couple of years, it just pays for itself.
Buddy, I don't know if you heard this.
No, I don't. We don't want the money, Canty. We want you to. Thank you, buddy. But we want you to come in so you can hear your story firsthand, baby.
Yeah, I'd love to meet you, Canty.
What's up, baby?
Join the Discord call. We'll pull you in, and you can choose which host you want to have a sexual experience with.
Yeah, baby.
And witness how they fuck around and find out.
And then I got a bog. Hey, Canty girl. Hey, Canty baby. You dirty girl. Dirty little bitch.
Ooh,
some women like being called that in bed, and some women are very offended. And you gotta feel it out and figure out which one you're with.
Yeah, that's how you figure out the right ones and the wrong ones. Yeah,
you goddamn right.
The best way to do it is just to call somebody a bitch around her, like. Just yell it out and just see how she reacts.
Yeah,
but don't call her the bitch. Just like pull up to the red light and there's just a homeless guy out there to be like, "Hey, bitch," and just see how she reacts to it.
Nah, you gotta wait till she talks about a story about a coworker. And you be like, "What a bitch!" And if she her eyes open up a little wider than normal, it's like, "Oh, she's hook line." She's hook line.
Canty baby, if you call in, I'll show you what's I got in my box down here that Amazon just dropped off. Anthony says LMAO and I harass her. Yeah, because we're joking.
Yeah,
she's not you fucking alcoholic nitwit. No one is sitting around. Canty doesn't actually think we're going to spin a wheel where she has the chance of winning literally a hollowed out taxidermied mouse that you stick your penis in, and then her and Taylor Swift are going to gangbang Tech Protect.
That's an expensive night.
Yeah. By the way, leave it to Bubby. I see your comment. Love you, Tech. Happy you're home. I'm so happy to be home. I can go to sleep tomorrow drunk. I'm going to sleep tonight. I'm going to be drunk as fuck like a skunk in a tuck. And I'm going to just relax. It's going to be so nice. I don't have to wake up.
What do you do when the kids come home and say, we had a tough day at school? Leave it to Bubby. What do you do when your hubby comes home and says, I want to quit my job? Leave it to Bubby. Boo-doo, boop, boo-doo, boop. Bubby's here.
Oh, yeah. Love it.
At least Anthony has a huge hog, says Pompish.
Oh, is it big?
I don't know. I'm bothered Canty's not going to call in, though, because... Now, Canty, we wanted to give you a sexual... We want to give you a sexual experience.
Canty said she said, I want Bunny, though. See?
She can take Bunny. You can have Bunny as your character. Yep. But you got to call in, baby. Well, actually, you don't because you paid, but we'd love to have you on. Canty, are you going to call in, or should we just do it for you with Bunny? Come on. Let me set the mood for you, Miss Canty. Let me make it work for you. how it should work, how it's always needed to work.
Oh, this will get her in.
Canty. Who's that knocking at my back door? Is that Canty?
Oh.
David Jaffe on the Quiet Storm.
Nectar of the Gods has rolled up. Her name, you may know her by another name, Canty. Yeah, she got Entrepreneur of the Year 3 years running.
Oh.
She makes a hell of a goddamn margarita.
Oh.
And the legs on this little bitch won't quit, but I'll tell you something about her.
Oh. What?
Her and Bunny Button are going to be the sexiest goddamn kids at the prom. What?
Oh,
what
yeah.
are you talking about? Sexiest goddamn kids at the prom.
Dance card's full.
Dance card is full, just like her vagina is going to be in the Marriott room number 4 after the big dance.
Wow.
All right, well, Canty's not calling in, so we'll just give her wheel. Should we give her the wheel or should we bring in K-Nubs, Tech? At least, yeah, what do you want to do?
I think I'm a little intoxicated, but K-Nubs is kind of like my boy. Hey there, K-Nubs. I want to know, K-Nubs, is it easier or harder for you to find the G-spot with the nubs? Because I feel like you're angled correctly for a little bit of a pickup game, if you know what I'm talking about.
Easier. You don't hit them with the nail.
Ain't that right? Now, I don't know who in the call can give us a real-life experience about getting a little nail up in that snail. But me personally...
Oh, you're working, Canty? We'll get you working, baby.
I keep
We'll get you working up a sweat with Miss Bunny Button.
Oh.
You hear how she said, ooh? That's a tingle, baby. That was a beam flicker down there. A little coming to life.
Y'all keep doing this. I'm gonna watch people die on Instagram Reels.
Why?
For like the next 2 minutes. Well, that's what Instagram offers me.
That's what you do when you're drunk?
Yeah.
You get drunk and watch people die, okay?
Ooh, you goddamn right, Alan. Canty's a working girl.
Yeah.
That's what Anthony likes. A woman in uniform.
Anthony likes anybody who will look in his goddamn direction.
Look at him, Bunny.
The people have been asking for me.
No, they really haven't. What do you mean they've been asking for you? What are you talking about?
Just trust me.
Okay, well, now you're here. What do you want to talk about?
Oh, I want my phone. I want my phone to be on the stream.
What?
It's on the stream.
What is it showing?
I don't know.
The floor.
It's showing the floor.
Red leather chairs. Oh.
You ain't seen all these.
Oh my!
You ain't seen all these goosebumps, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God! You are so.
I've been hearing in the chat that many of the viewers want a part 3 of my Goosebumps videos.
You are so dumb.
I like
Can we get ones in the chat if you want K-Nubs to record a number 3 of the Goosebumps video?
You can record it all you want, but ain't nobody watching that shit.
This is a rich man right here, and you know it.
Because he's got Goosebumps books?
Yeah.
Goddamn
yeah.
right.
When I win the lottery, I won't tell people, but there will be signs.
Huh. Well.
He's got big goosebumps.
Check and drop it.
The fuck, K-Nub?
There sure are a lot of books.
Look at those little nubby nubs. You probably can't even turn those pages. You can't even try. Oh, no. Oh, no. The girl who cried monster. Well, it's better when you got the little fingers. What do you do? You can't even open the book.
I can't even turn a page.
You can't even read
God
the
damn
book. You disabled dumb fuck. You can't
Just
even
open up a
read.
craft singles packet.
My God. What if somebody, I mean, yeah, pat it. That'll be the same as reading it. Just pat them.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's close.
Idiot.
I know people want part 3. They want part 3. I've seen it in the chat. They want part 3.
What part is this? Is this part 2 or is this part 3?
Boy, where you been?
Place, man. I don't know.
All right. Well, look, we're gonna let you guys go, but
All right.
this is a great bit. But here's my advice to you, K-Nubs. The next time you come on with this bit, you've got to amp. Now because it's only based on prop comedy. You have to consistently be pushing it and going further and farther and.
I'm really good at that.
Okay,
Trust
so
me, baby.
because this was a nice little surprise, I appreciate it.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
But now, like, you need to be dressed up and go to the children's hospital and read sick kids Goosebumps. And I mean, that's the level we're talking about for this to work, to kind of continue to be a bit.
Would you get a Goosebumps
Yeah, I had to
tattoo?
clear off my whole fucking kitchen table for all this.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
All right.
Yeah. All right, buddy. We'll see you guys later. Thanks,
Deuces.
everybody.
All right. Later. Y'all have a good one.
Derek Wayne Productions. Oh yeah, I love his stuff. Says, the fuck kind of content is this? I don't know. It's the third hour of Madhouse, Derek. You understand? Which means after the second hour is over, we just shoot the shit and talk. We had 2 hours of proper content. We talked about UAPs and UFOs. We talked about the Trump assassination and some of the suspicious aspects that happened. We talked about a cop that might have been groping a lady, news reporters. I even have some other stuff I'm going to show you in just a little bit. In fact, hell, I'll show it to you right now. I think Tech is passed out.
I'm almost alive.
Look at this. Look at this, fellas. How curb stomping works. I love Zack Films. This is my favorite channel on the internet. Here we go.
Your head is forced onto a curb, and your teeth and jaw are pressed against the concrete edge. When the stomper applies force, your jaw is violently crushed against the curb. The pressure shatters your teeth and can break your jaw instantly. Your skull might also absorb some of the impact, causing severe trauma to your brain. This can cause serious damage or even death. Your head is forced.
I mean, come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Somebody's asking Tech for uppies, man. I don't think he's got it in him. I think he's...
Hey, boys, put me big screen real quick, Jaffe.
Oh. He turns into like a sheriff, like a Texas sheriff.
No one wants to pick that up. You look evil.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's just who my inner soul is, Jaffe.
Is it really?
Oh my god. So
I'm like the tarnished.
This is the scavenger's torture device. Look at this thing.
The device was locked around your body, forcing your arms, legs, and head to fold inward. You were trapped in a crouched position, and the metal frame was tightened, squeezing your chest and abdomen. As the pressure increased, blood vessels in your face and chest began to burst, leaving bruises and swelling. Breathing became almost impossible as your lungs struggled to expand under the crushing force. The pain engulfed your body as blood pooled in your head and eyes, eventually killing you. The device was locked around your body.
I mean, people are just mean. Oh, you can't even see it. It's so tiny on this stream.
Oh. Oh, yeah, Tech's still just there.
He's had the alcohol.
Yeah.
Look at this. Man turns wife.
I'll be right back, Jaffe.
Into sausage.
He slipped. The vat was filled with a strange greasy substance, along with human bones and a gold ring. Now, the owner told the police that his wife had run away, but when they searched the basement of his sausage factory, they discovered that he had boiled her body in caustic chemicals and dissolved nearly all of her remains. People believed that he had been planning to turn the rest of her into sausage. He was immediately taken to court, where he was sentenced to life in prison. The vat was...
Look at that, man.
Wow.
I like that. I like these stories. They make me happy. Hey, Review Tech USA is on. He should come hang out and say hello. Do you know Review Tech USA, Bunny Button?
I don't know him personally, but I know who he is.
As they pierced her ear, the gun caused micro cracks in the cartilage, which allowed bacteria to survive. 3 weeks later, her ear was swollen, red, and leaking pus. Doctors found that a bacterial infection had eaten away part of her cartilage. She became resistant to antibiotics, forcing surgeons to drain the wound and perform reconstructive surgery. Experts warn piercing guns are often unsanitary, and hollow needles are much safer. As they pierced her...
Good God almighty.
Yeah.
That's some shit you have to deal with.
Yep.
Let's see. Man, let's see. One shooter gets a blank round.
When a firing squad shoots a prisoner, one of the bullets actually isn't real. You see, one of the rifles is loaded with a blank, but it still fires and kicks back when the trigger is pulled. The soldiers aren't told which rifle it is, casting doubt on who actually shot and killed the man. This way, the soldiers can feel less guilty and sleep at night, knowing there was a chance that they weren't the one to kill him. When a fight...
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Look what you learn here in the madhouse, fellas. Look what you learn in the madhouse.
Interesting.
Boy killed during an MRI scan.
Use a needle. The tank flew across the room, striking the boy in the head. You see, he was undergoing an MRI scan after a surgery. But during the procedure, a staff member accidentally brought a metal oxygen tank into the room. And when the machine was turned on, its massive magnet pulled the tank into the chamber where the boy was laying.
Can you imagine?
Medical attention, he passed away.
Can you imagine being the parents?
The tank flew across the room, striking the boy in the
That's
head.
so
You see, he was
sad.
undergoing...
Oh my God.
That's awful.
Oh my God. Look at this dumb baby.
The baby dropped down the sewer pipe, getting stuck in the tight space. And rescuers spent 2 hours carefully cutting
Look at
him
you
out.
giggling like it's funny.
I'm sorry. It's just the visual of the baby being in the
You're
gym is
so
funny.
mean to the little ones.
No, it's just funny.
When they
I'm
did,
sorry.
they realized that
Oh.
the afterbirth was
Oh.
still attached, meaning he had only just been born. At first, they thought he was abandoned, and soon found bloody tissues in a woman's apartment. But she explained she was on the toilet when she suddenly gave birth, and the baby just fell down the pipe.
Shit, that's
The
a hell
baby
of a
dropped
way.
down the sewer pipe, getting stuck in the tight
There's
space.
a baby in a pipe?
And rescuers spent 2
Go ahead,
hours
laugh,
carefully
Bunny.
cutting him out.
Laugh at the baby.
The baby didn't die, right?
Meaning he had only just been born.
I don't know.
Like, I'm only laughing if the baby didn't die. If the baby died, like, that's sad, but they shouldn't have made the visual so funny. That ain't on me.
It is funny. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. All right, well, there's that. So, it was the shit baby. Don't yell at Bunny. Dark humor's I'm not yelling at Bunny. She just.
Yeah, why did you yell at me?
No, I didn't. I didn't. No, Bunny, I didn't mean
sad.
it. Bunny, no, I didn't mean to yell at you like that, baby. I'm sorry, baby. It's just the work days really gotten me down, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about the finances. See, and that's all it was, baby. It's nothing about you. You're dynamite, doll. You're gonna be a star, kid. The fuck is that?
What?
The fuck sound is that?
That no, it's Opal Jane. She fell asleep at my bedroom door and she's kicking it.
Because she
She's
thinks
just
you're in
kicking the
there?
hell out of it. No,
she's in the room?
even-
She's in.
Yeah, she's in the other room.
What's
yeah,
her
and
name? What's her name?
Opal Jane.
Opal Jean, you get yourself in here. Pipe. Ha! Fucking frog says pipe baby could be the next little sassy. It's not a bad idea.
Hell yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Opal Jean was not your lover though, right?
I sing that to her all the time.
Do you really?
Oh.
Well. Tech, I'm out of vodka past the shot glass, you beautiful masterpiece.
Send me the money.
So listen now, fellas. What are we going to talk about? We still have time on the show. What do we want to do? We still got movies to pick.
Yeah.
I want more phone calls. What do we do? Is it that people tell me I intimidate people when they call in because I tell them they're stupid and boring?
Yeah, you scare them off, but you do.
I know,
Sometimes you get mean when I'm like, you're turning into for a minute.
I'm turning into who?
Tech, when he was mean to Kevin.
It's not that I'm being mean. It's just it's just that
you spoke him. You startle him.
I just try to give him some tough love, man, and say things to them like, hey, that's boring. Or if somebody calls in and you know what worked really well when Tech was screening the calls? Then whoever came in was somebody who had something to say. Guy who's bored, you join the Discord, baby. You sign up to the Discord. It's free. It's not going to cost you a ducat. You put yourself in the call-in waiting room. Split Fries says, Jaffe, I try to call in, but the line is busy. No, baby, call in on the Discord, baby.
Join the Discord, sweetheart.
A fucking
frog. $20 says, swallow some liquor, Tech. Don't scam me like the ghost pepper.
I mean, seriously, man. Seriously.
Time to get more fucked up for my carne asada fries.
Ooh, that sounds good. Why is it that you did scam the people for the ghost pepper? What happened?
Why did you do that?
I ran out of money, and I was asking you to order it for me, and I'll eat it right now.
All right, I'll do it. Let me make sure I'm not on the stream. Where do I order it from? I'll go to Grubhub.
I don't know. Just Google ghost pepper on Grubhub.
Fucking Google a ghost pepper. This will be great, Bunny.
Yeah, he's gonna throw up for sure.
This bullshit cockadoodie.
He's gonna throw. It's gonna be so hot coming up, mixed with Fireball, and you know he's gonna end up. Oh, this is gonna be awful.
All right, let's see.
For Tech, I'll be fine.
Okay, so
shit burns the fuck on my. How the fuck does? Oh, hold on. How the fuck does Anthony drink one of these a day?
Because he's an alcoholic, dude.
God, it's fucking rough.
There ain't no ghost pepper.
Fireball's fucking rough.
Well, you know, maybe you guys should go back to Keem where they drink Kool-Aid. Get it? Because it's a cult. You get it?
Mm-hmm.
You get it, Bunny?
Yep, that was good. I got it and I liked it.
Thanks, bud.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're very welcome, Miss Bud. When you let me ask you a question. When you go out in the world and you're like, I need to be cute right now, what is your go-to cute thing?
A bow.
No. Behavior, not clothings.
Oh.
Like I'll do something like this. If I need to be cute to get my way, I'll be like, What will you do?
Probably the goofy smile I do, where I make my dimples, look real big.
That just looks like you have Down syndrome. I'm sorry.
Maybe.
You look sinister.
I don't know.
Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong with that. I'm just saying that's just,
No.
Make her full screen, Jaffe. Make her full screen. Have her do it again.
Okay. All right, boys. Okay. Hands on your cocks. Here we go. Come on now, Tech. Don't say that.
Show us cute Bunny in public.
You do. You look like you're broken. Oh, no.
Maybe. See, I don't know how to be cute.
You do all kinds of little shtick you have that is good.
Well, see, then maybe me just trying to do it would be weird, and that's why I don't do that. Don't ask me.
Well, do the face, though. Do the face. No, do it again. Do it again. Hold it. You gotta hold it.
That's funny. That's funny, Miss Button.
I can't do it while I'm laughing.
Okay, don't laugh.
All right, here. I'll make you not laugh. I'll make you laugh.
Don't.
Bunny. What is the favorite sexual position for Latinas?
No. Do the face. Do the face. Come on now.
Okay.
Because we like it.
Focusing. Stop.
Quit.
Let her focus. No,
From-
quit.
Focus.
Quit.
Tech.
Doggy style.
I'm high. I can't.
I'm drunk.
Come on now.
Shut up. Okay.
Ah!
I may not be. Okay, did you get it? Because I can't hold it no longer.
I'm playing a sound effect to go with the look, dude. Stop talking. Just do it till the sound effect's over.
Cucking the content.
Okay.
I can't hear it.
Well, you'll hear it one day.
I may not be smart, but I know what being stranded is. I can't hold it that long.
You know, whatever.
I can't. It hurts my cheek.
When you make a positive claim, you have what's called the burden of proof.
Yeah, that's true. It's not untrue, actually. All right, hang on. Why can't I get the chat back? Hang on.
Do y'all feel like Jaffe's being extra mean to me?
No, you're a nice lady.
Because even Bukaki said stop harassing me.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
see?
he just likes you in a way that's like,
Nuh-uh.
He wants to marry you.
No, that's not why. That's not why.
You think you know anything about him? He's crazy.
Bukaki sent me a DM and said, "Stop shitting on my woman." Okay, so
Troy Branch says, "Jaffe, are you living off dividends?" No. Dividends, like the quarterly amount. I don't know anybody who actually has stocks that like, oh, look, every 3 months I'm going to get a percentage. You sell it, but no dividend. I don't think I've ever got. Canadian says Jaffe. Hang on. Well, Canadian says Jaffe, you try and look cute, but I was laughing because Fucking Frog says Jaffe is negging Bunny. It's his way of showing he wants to mate. Bunny, you're dumb. The fuck was that?
All right, chat. If we get $1,000 before the end of the stream,
Oh, I thought you were being all tough. I didn't know that was the shirt pull. I thought you were just going, Oh, okay.
No.
Why do women take? I've never understood why women take.
if we get $1,000 before
I
the
don't
end of
know,
the
it's
stream,
just how you do it,
Bunny and
ladies.
Jaffe will try it out. They'll see how compatible they are.
We'll try out what?
The sex.
Well, what is Mr. What is Bobo Bosco Brown going to think about that? Think about him. Look at him. Look at his little pussy face. Oh, the baby. Oh,
Sleep as fuck.
He's a baby.
He's a little angel.
I love when they look so safe and secure, and they're so happy.
Yeah.
And you love that you can give them that, you know.
Yeah. He's so sweet.
Very sweet.
Oh.
I don't know what my dog's barking.
He's not happy, safe, or secure, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, I think he just woke up and realized he was a dog. I don't know. I love the puppies. I love them. All right. Well, look, fellas. I don't know. We're back tomorrow.
We got 3 minutes left, Jaffe.
No, I'm not saying the show's over. I'm just saying, okay, you know.
I am. We got 3 minutes left.
All right. Well, let's be clear then. Let's Saturday. We're doing a 12-hour stream. We currently are going to be showing at the Canty Canty Madhouse 12-hour horror film festival, Martyrs, Shaun of the Dead, and Hereditary.
Wait, when you say stream, you mean an event in the Discord?
Yeah.
Which is discord.gg/Jaffe Games.
Right.
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 Not on YouTube.
Right.
In Discord.
Right.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right.
But we have 2 more, and we haven't filled them out yet. So if we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get 3 more up in here. And we'll spin the wheel before we wrap up the show and see what it's going to be competing against tomorrow for the final film. Travis, thank you, buddy. He says, "Hey, Jaffe, Bunny, and Tech, we're the kids in America." Oh, I love that show. I love
We're the
that
kids
song.
in America.
Oh, we're the kids in. Yeah. What was the logic of joining the lolcow group? Says Guy. Ask Tech. It was his idea. Tech, take it away, champion.
Yeah, Tech.
You want the real one?
Yeah, of course.
Like the real reasoning or like the joke reasoning I say publicly?
Give us both. And
I'll wait for him to respond.
Action. But
I don't even know who said it.
Don't respond yet because I want to get food.
Ooh.
Yeah, who said it, by the way? Who was... Buddy, you're not drunk.
What? Who said what?
Who's the one that asked?
Who asked that?
I don't know. Oh, guy who's bored.
Guy who's bored.
It's me, Tech. Do you want the real reason, guy who's bored? Do you want the Pretty Tootie
He
public
wants
reason?
the real reason, you ding dong. Why
You never
would he
know.
want a lie.
You never know. I got drunk hiccups now.
Oh Lord.
I'm a little crazy guy.
You are. You're a little
I'll kiss your brother.
rascal. What?
What?
Please don't.
You got a brother? I want the real reason. I assume money. It has not a goddamn thing about money. Now, y'all have come to learn just who is David Jaffe. And the biggest reason for making him... The real goddamn reason for him joining the goddamn locale universe is not for money. It's not for fame. It's not even for a good old time. It's because David Jaffe has the ADHD, also known as the ADHD. And this guy right here ain't got no goddamn schedule in mind available. All right. He's creative as fuck, but he can't keep to a schedule. And so him joining a network where he was required to be there on time at a certain time every day, 5 days a week, was a useful skill I needed this motherfucker to goddamn develop. So now that he did the locale for 3 months, guess what? Now he can be on stream at a certain time without fail. And we done picked up one of the best bombshell beauties of the fucking network, Miss Bunny Button. Thank you, Bunny. Can you give a bow real quick? Can you give us a round of applause? Give us a... There you go. Yeah, sashay away. Anyways, now that we got Bunny Button on board, Jaffe is now just not accountable for himself, which he don't give a fuck about himself. Look at his fucking workout history. But now he's responsible for Miss Bunny Button. And now that means he's going to be on time every time for every single stream. And that is exactly what you need out of a streamer. You need consistency. Just like when your dad fucked your mom to make you, it's consistency. You know it took him 20 attempts because her ass fucking uterus ain't gonna fall down no deeper for no man to look like fucking Bill Clinton with like an aftershave effect. It took time. It took effort.
What's going on with this guy?
I'm a little bit of an intoxicationism. Anyways, that's it. I needed Jaffe to join something that was more structured. Because when I was telling him to be structured, he's like, yeah, sure, and then never did it. So now he did it, and now he knows. 4D chess, gangster.
Jaffe.
4D chess.
Y'all want to see what's in my box?
I'd love to.
Well, that's what your mom said.
Now, don't forget. Rocker Matt, scroll up to your comment. Jaffe, you should have a running stream on here, but a still image saying people can donate to join the film festival. That way members in the Discord can donate. What? What? You should have a running stream, just a still image saying people can donate to join. Oh, I see. That's a good idea. I will do that. That's a great idea. Thanks, buddy. Anthony says he's trying to record something with Gina. Don't ask me why. And thanks, Split Fries. I don't know what he said. He says,
Look,
does
Anthony,
having Discord fuck with Streamlabs? No.
No. Anthony, find the nearest lake and forget how to swim. All right? Thank you, Anthony.
Good one, Tech. Don't take any shit from him. I'm going to open this up. You want me to pull you up? Okay, I'll pull you up, Canadian. Why don't y'all stream on Twitch? We could start streaming on Twitch at this point, I suppose. It's kind of a bandwidth thing sometimes. Canadian, you're on with Technology Protection.
Technology Protection. How you feeling, buddy?
Hello, sir. I'm a little intoxicated, but I could be drunker. If the chat wanted to throw me some $10 bills, I'm looking to drink half a beer in increments of $10.
Man, no. How much of the bottle have you drinking so far?
We're down a fair portion of the Fireball.
Those are rookie numbers. You gotta get those numbers up, buddy. Come on.
Here's the thing. I used to drink alcohol religiously until I was like 23, 24 years old. And I gave it a break out of fear of alcoholism. Now, I would say it's because like I have a fear that it runs in the family. My family's fat. Nothing runs in my family. Not even alcoholism. So it could be that I could be susceptible to this type of like fucking vice in my life. But for money, I'll drink. Anyways, drop me a 10, I'll drink half a beer. 20, you can tell me to drink a shot or a whole beer.
How about 100 and you take a shot in your butthole? I heard that hits you faster.
My butthole's prettier than Bunny's sexy talk, so I don't know if I can offer that up for $100. $100 bones? No way. $500 and I'll give you a tutorial how to do the double knuckle.
Well, you heard it here, man. I don't know.
I hear you guys. If you want to see Tech Booth, that's $500, one dono. Not some cumulative bullshit. $500, and I'll give you a boofing video in the Discord.
No, you won't.
What the hell?
Jaffe, what's this I hear about you getting rid of High Day Friday, man? What's that about?
Well,
yeah. What's that about?
Well, okay, here's why. Because this weekend we're doing a 12-hour movie stream, and for me to get laid out like I do when I smoke the marijuana, it would be very, very difficult for me to be able to deliver on that particular thing that I've promised. And but it should be back next week. Look what I acquired. So it's because the best popcorn you make is you make it on the stove with Flavacol and coconut oil, and you put it in here, and it's got some holes to let it steam, because if you don't let your popcorn steam, the moisture gets trapped inside.
It's soggy.
And it's soggy corn. But then it also has this little handle, so you can keep it moving so it doesn't burn. You see. I'm taking this very serious.
I'm happy as hell that you got that complex device. I'll tell you what, I ain't got sex toys that complicated, but I'm happy that your popcorn experience gonna be genuine.
Oh, I love movie theater popcorn. I just love it. I just love it.
Where'd you even buy something like that?
Amazon.
Oh, I knew it. Jeff Bezos and his Amazon.
That doesn't make you a Mensa member. Everybody buys things on Amazon.
I don't buy from Amazon.
Okay, look what I'm doing. Listen, it almost sounds like it's popping.
Yeah.
Doesn't it sound like it?
Wow.
Yeah. Chad, just so we're on the same page, I would love another beer. You're gonna drop a 10-piece for me. I'll drink away.
No. Jiffy Pop, I know, Bud Crazy, but this is different. I mean, Jiffy Pop's fine, but just making it on the stove does not make it good popcorn. That's, to me, is just air popped. I don't like air pop popcorn. It needs to taste like the movie theater. You understand?
Man, I just like to toss a bag in the microwave.
Speaking about air popped, do you know what that sexual move does? There's a sexual move called the air pop. You had to guess what that is.
Who?
But any of you, dog. Canadian can answer, dude. What do you think air popped is sexually?
Air popped is sexually?
What is that?
I don't know. She farts in your mouth and you blow it out in a popping noise. I don't know. What the fuck you want from me, bro?
That's interesting, though. You went that way. Bunny, what do you think?
I don't know. It could go so many ways.
Damn, Jaffe, you got an idea?
Maybe, is it like a queef?
Nah, but it doesn't. It involves the vagina.
Is it the condom breaks? Like it fills up with air?
No, that'd be cool. Air popped is blowing on a clit to completion. Sometimes you blow raspberries. Sometimes it's a solid stream. John Sulk with $10, loving the show tonight. Emergency light emoji. Enjoy that
I was just
beer.
writing that down.
Get that for you.
Thank you, Johnny S. Look at this. Canty, would you buy robots to replace your staff? Because they're pretty good.
I want to replace my laundry.
I was going to say, be careful.
I hate laundry. You guys like doing laundry? I fucking hate laundry.
Oh, I hate it.
Laundry.
Man, I thought about just buying super cheap clothes, like just the black Gildan shirts from like a Hobby Lobby, and just fuck it, one time use. That's expensive.
I used to do that. I used to like just buy cheap clothes in bulk when I was working a lot. Because I didn't have a laundry machine at the time, I just throw them out and go buy new ones. Fucking worked.
So interesting.
I buy about 20 of the same shirt, so I only have to do laundry every now and then.
Yeah.
Right there.
By the way, everybody, go ahead and go to discord.gg/Jaffe Games. If you're not aware, it's listed here above my head. Jaffe Games, plural, because he made 2 cool video games and multiple ones that were okay.
Okay.
Heck, we need to get you a breathalyzer. I want to see where you're sitting at.
I'm drunk. Bunny, if you had to make a video game, what would it be about? And why is it coloring books?
Because coloring books are fun and relaxing. And you can do a lot with coloring books.
Whoa!
What? Oh.
Guy who's bored
There
with
you
27
go.
Canadian, take a swig. Sending the equivalent of $20 in Canadian, I think. You know what? For my Canadian brothers, I know you've heard me say I love the US of A so goddamn much. I'll take 20 Canadian for a swig. I love Canada.
Look,
Canada,
I
tis
bet-
of thee,
I
sweet
bet-
land of liberty. All right.
Bet none of you are as smart as I am.
Oh, Jeff, you're so stupid compared to me. I love you though.
I'm curious.
You're
to see where this
creative.
is gonna go.
You're more creative than I am, but
wanna know.
smart? Fuck no.
If you pay me $10, you can compete against me, and you have to be on the Discord though. And we'll see how smart you are. And if you're
I want to see you and Tech go head to head.
all right,
That's what I was thinking too.
let me.
Yeah.
You're gonna lose, dickhead.
You can go fuck
Oh.
yourself, you fucking drunk idiot.
You want me to masturbate? I get it.
Hang on.
Hey, versus. Hurry, you got 2 seconds.
Wait a minute, fucking fuck.
You didn't even do it. I'll exit the game.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Hey, versus.
You hit versus, whore.
Did it. Hey, versus.
All right, here we go.
All right, stream. I'm drunk as fuck and Jaffe's sober.
Don't try and set it up for when you lose. You can use that as an excuse.
Suck someone else's dick, Bunny.
What? I will be sucking. No dicks, thank you.
Lick a clit. Cunt.
Calm down, white man. Jesus.
Yeah, don't say cunt. That's banned in here.
Cunt.
Yeah.
If you win on time, I'd be upset.
Nobody gives a shit how you feel.
You don't even give a shit to the toilet, bidet user. Oh, I thought it was Days of Our Lives.
Yeah, that's
in
why
our
you
hospitals.
clicked on it.
Yeah, well, fuck you. You got one right. All right, dickhead. Bunny, you gotta give commentary. No dead air.
Well, it looks like Tech's dumb as shit, as we all know. Yeah.
Man, come on,
We
Tech.
knew it. He's dumb as fuck. Jaffe's a genius, as we all
You only know about Felix the Cat because you're old, dickhead.
All right, who's next? Who's next? Here's what I'll tell you. Anybody that beats me goes on the leaderboard if you have more stars. At the end of this stream, the person with the most leaderboards gets to be the statue in front of the madhouse for the entire next week.
Oh.
How come you chose pop culture shit knowing I don't watch movies?
I didn't choose anything. You can
Do a
select-
science, you're getting fucking toilet bowl.
No,
old man.
it was general knowledge. If you want to,
Yeah.
you know, don't be a bitch.
I don't think it was
Small
fair,
little
Jaffe.
bitch.
You need to smoke a bowl and even it out and go again.
I you know.
I'll send you down some of the Canadian weed, man. It's way better. Trust me.
Troy Branch, you just have to join the Discord, and we'll pull you in if you want to play. But you know,
We're 14 minutes over our stream, Jaffe. I don't know why you're doing this.
Oh, I don't know. Because you said you wanted to drink more, and somebody just paid for you to drink, so we're waiting for it to hit. We can do it later.
And I drank it.
Okay, well, we can stop.
I did my part.
I thought the audience would have fun doing this, but no, I guess.
Chat, here we go. If we get the final spin of the movie wheel, we'll go another 30 minutes. So drop your $5 donos, ask for a movie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need $15.
Yeah, $15, 3 $5 entries. Give us your movie names. We can finalize the wheel for Thursday, and that means we only have one more wheel to do on Friday, and we're solid.
Listen, people are asking how to join the Discord. I think there's a link or something.
If I wasn't so drunk, hold on.
If I wasn't so drunk.
This is why he should be drinking whiskey. It makes you hostile.
Wow, whiskey, raw whiskey, I die.
Drinking whiskey.
Thank you, Bunny.
Fireball whiskey.
I posted it before you take.
You smell like dandelions that were in the sun too long.
Who?
What does that even fucking mean?
Who smells?
You never grew up in a trailer park if you don't know what that smells like.
But
no, I did not.
Who smells like that?
Bunny.
He said I did.
That's not a
He
bad
said
smell.
I did, Jaffe.
He's mean to you.
Yeah, why would
I was gonna say you're
he
being
is
so mean
to
to
me.
her.
All right,
Yeah, why are you
Mish.
so mean to me?
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Mish. Rec 1, hell yeah. For this, Mish, you get a song. Hold on.
Maybe he just likes you, Bunny. It's like when that kid in school pulls your hair because he likes you.
When I'm if I haven't been what they think I should be.
I'm gonna bring in
If the total
enchilado.
isn't high enough,
Enchilalo.
when they figure me.
All right, enchilalo, are you
When
there?
I grow old, if there's no gray from worry in my hair.
My God, shut
What do I care? What do I care?
Holy shit.
What do I care? Just as long as you were mine a little while.
Sing a pirate
The road was long and weary. You gave me a few good miles. What do I care if I miss a goal?
Oh my God,
because
shut up.
I
It's
made a
just
step?
bad.
I'll still be satisfied because I tasted your sweet lips. What do I care
Well, I
if
thought it
I
was gonna be
never
good.
have much money? And
Wait, how do I do it again?
sometimes my table looks a little bare. Anything that I may miss is made up for each time we kiss.
Thank you, Miss
love
Lizzie. We
me
appreciate
and I
it. They
love
live.
you, so what do I care?
They live.
All right, I'm not going to do verse 3.
We only got one
Good,
more.
good.
We only got one more, and we'll spin the wheel. Who's
Thanks.
this enchilado man? Enchichicoca. You want to play? You want to play trivia and see how smart you are?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so how do I get him in here, Tekka? You have to press the.
He has to hit join activity.
Okay, hit join activity.
Hit join activity, Mr. Enchilado.
My girl likes to party all the time. Party all the time. Party.
I'm
all
not seeing
the
that.
time.
There should be an activity. Are you on phone or on computer?
PC.
All right, so there should be a join activity button for the stream. Do you have a disable non-video participants on your Discord?
Me probably.
Right-click your Discord where the screen's at, where it shows all the people's faces. There should be a way to turn that off, and then you can see the activity for the video game called, what is this, Quizlet? Quiz bitch?
Planet
Quiz
or
cunt?
something. Yeah, you can add movies, Bobby. It's $5 to put a movie on the wheel. And tonight we're going to spin the wheel one more time, and that will tell us the movie that is fighting against the movie tomorrow when the show begins, and then we'll pick one more movie after that.
Sorry, I'm not seeing it for whatever reason.
Oh no!
Let me maybe he's not. Let me try to invite him. Hang on. Here you go.
Nah.
Here you go, pal. I got you. Don't even worry about it. It's no problem. I just sent you an invite.
I had a match.
Please stop.
She
What is Bunny's go-to song? Bunny, what's your go-to song? What do you like to sing?
Fire.
Did you get it? Did you wait? Tech, please stop. Okay, so now you've been invited. So can you join now?
Yeah, I'm in here. I think
you should hit the button that says party. At the top it says duel and party. Hit party.
Yeah, I'm selecting a category right now. So
no,
$5 from our leader in the community, Mr. K Nubs.
You want to back out? You want to back out? You don't want to select a category.
And Bunny for helping me realize I have a problem. And thanks for the entertainment over the years. You're welcome, K Nubs.
Yeah, maybe
I'm sorry you found out you have a problem.
Yeah, maybe you should start throwing your fucking Goosebump books away. What did the Bible say? I'll get to that in just a second. I want to see if I can play against Enchilolo.
Okay, go to party.
Yeah, click party.
Mm-hmm.
And did you do that activity that I just said to do?
Yeah, I'm at party.
Okay, here you go. Now you should come on in.
While this is loading, Bunny, do you know Bible verse best describes you?
What?
It'd have to be Matthew 5:14. Are you familiar with Matthew 5:14?
What's happening, Enchilada?
I'm just looking at the co-op and verses.
Hit verses. If you Jaffe.
Hit verses. See what happens.
I'm listening, Tech.
Matthew 5:14 is.
Okay.
You are the light of
What
the
seems
world.
like I'm just playing the game by myself.
No.
A town
you have
built on a hill cannot be hidden. It's Bunny Button.
Ooh, Bobby, that's a good one.
Beautiful.
Tech, that was great.
Wait,
I'll tell you what.
What?
You also remind me of Romans 8:38 through 39.
Okay. Oh God, what's up?
Are you not familiar of Romans 8:38?
Will you help this young gentleman get into the game?
You have to add him as a friend, dickhead. This is why I said earlier before the stream, don't do this fucking trivia shit. It's bullshit. It's fucking bad.
Fuck, I don't care.
Romans 8:38 through 39.
Fuck it.
For I am convinced that neither death nor life, neither angel nor demons, neither the present nor the future, nor any powers, neither height nor depth, nor anything else in all creation will be able to separate us from the love of God. That is the Christ Jesus our Lord.
What is
happening?
Wait. What are you asking me, Enchilado?
I said, when do you think you're going to be getting guests on this show?
Guests?
Yeah.
You're the guest, dickhead.
What is a guest?
Yeah. No, I meant like from other channels and shit.
Well, who would you like us to have on the show?
Name one, dickhead.
Well, people have been asking for Rich. Review Tech USA.
He's live right now. Roll his old.
Rich is a poor choice.
Roll his old bones in here.
I don't know how to access him.
I'll get Rich on. I like Rich. Yeah, we'll bring him on. Bunny,
He definitely doesn't.
You know what else reminds me of you, Bunny Button?
Oh boy, here we go.
Psalms 23.
Wait, seriously, stop. Okay, Enchilada, we'll fix this and we'll do this later. Okay, thanks, buddy.
You have to add him as a friend.
I have no place. I have no place to do that.
Yes, dickhead. I told you. You have to right click him on Discord itself. Add his friend. Trust him to be your buddy in life, like the Lord has commanded.
Doesn't come up for me.
Like you have too many friends, Jaffe. Psalms 23 has said in the holy book.
All right, latest guys.
See, buddy.
The Lord is my shepherd.
Wait a minute, though. I have a Bible thing. I have a Bible thing.
I shall not want.
Yeah. I have a Bible thing. Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go.
A fucking frog in the chat says, I really like this tech. I tell you what. I have seen and I have become the retribution I deserve to experience in my own life upon this holy earth.
Okay, stop.
Okay, all right.
We need Drunk Tech more.
I'm going to ask
He's feeling it. Yeah.
I'm going to ask you about a Bible passage because there was a thing saying we were going to talk about the Bible.
Go ahead.
Okay, Genesis 1:26 is kind of fascinating, because I'd never thought about this until I heard this clip that I'm about to play you. Do you know what Jim?
Then God said, "Let us make human beings in our image."
It's close.
To be like us, they will reign over the fish in the sea, the birds in the sky, the livestock, and all wild animals among the earth. And then small animals will scurry around along the ground.
Can
Am
I just
correct or am I
pitch
not
an
correct?
idea for
Is that it or am I
Sunday's
wrong?
show?
Well, wait a
Church
minute.
Attack.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Wait, was that correct? Because that's from memory. I don't know if that's real.
It was mostly correct. And God
All right,
said,
read it off to me.
and God said, "Let us make man in our image and our likeness."
Yep.
Now, this is why this is interesting to me right now. Check this footage out. And maybe religious scholars have already addressed this, but since I don't really pay attention to religion, I don't know anything about it. Listen to this guy.
I love religion. That shit's funny as fuck. All right, keep going.
Let us make man in our image. Some of the first words of the Bible where they let the cat out of the bag, it doesn't say, let me make God in my image. It says, let us make man in our image. Why did they use the plural? Do you ever think about that? No other gods before me. There is one God that created the whole universe, the all. But could there be lesser gods who create worlds and create species to inhabit those worlds? They give us a hint right out of the bat. Let us make man in
That's
our
interesting,
image.
right? That's interesting. Like, why is it plural?
For those that study the Bible, you would know that God is not just one entity. He is a wholeness of self. And so God is referred to as the plural R because he is in each and every one of us and each and everything in our universe.
Yeah, but see, Troy says Trinity, but no, this is the New Testament. This is the Old Testament. There was no concept.
Yeah, in the
of
Old
Trinity.
Testament. Yeah, the Trinity is cool. I like the Trinity. I'm Roman Catholic.
But that's New Testament.
Yeah, in Old Testament, God is within everything and within everyone, and so he is referred to as an entity so vast and unknowingly massive that he is R, he is they, he is it.
So he uses multiple pronouns.
Yeah, he's a little bit trans.
Good for him. Good for him.
Good for. Oh, don't say him.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Yeah, slip.
$27 Canadian for my boy, Guy Who's Bored. I'm gonna take another shot, but I'll have you know I'm at the edge. All right, I'm a little. When I start getting a little bit religious, we know for sure something's going on with little Techie's immune system.
I think you need a double shot.
Of course.
I'm so full of
Funny
liquid,
that
and I
that's
ate
the song you went to. I went to
carne
a
asada
totally
fries.
different song.
What'd you go to, lady?
I went to I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm taking
I don't know that one.
maybe 6 feet.
I know. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm not even high.
Oh.
Here we go. Here we go.
How does Anthony do this?
Play with Prince?
Drink Fireball. Ugh.
Same thing for Anthony. All right, here we go. I know which one I want. Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. Deathgasm finally makes it. Nice. Okay, so tomorrow, if we get 10 on the wheel, Deathgasm will go up against 10 more, and then that will pick the fourth movie. That's how we've been doing it. So we got more chances to get your movie in there. Again, you can fill this wheel if you want with one movie. It'll cost you $50. That's okay.
Jaffe, do you have a favorite short Bible verse?
Don't forget Deathgasm. Somebody write that down.
Deathgasm. Bunny, it's gonna have to be you. I'm too drunk. I tried to type on the keyboard and L looked like K.
Pete,
Write down
you
Deathgasm
can't
somewhere.
just tell me to put it on the wheel. You have to pay for it to go on the wheel. How do you think we pay Miss Bunny Button?
Oh.
Ooh, baby, what was that?
What?
My favorite short little sentiment from the Bible is the 1 Corinthians 16:14, which is something you should live by in life, which is do everything in love.
Dumb.
I was gonna say, fuck that shit.
It's good. If you're gonna go out and do something, love it. Love what you're doing. if you're doing something you hate, what a fucking shitty life you're living.
But
Can you imagine you died doing something you hate?
The guy's had 5 beers before he went in on the shots, baby.
I'm on 6 shots and 5 beer. And
Let's face it, you're not even on Earth anymore.
I have 5.5 beer in my hand. The other half's right here. It can be 6. For $10, I'll finish this fucking beer.
Do it.
But
$10.
he'll finish it. But also, you can put 2 movies on the wheel for the same $10.
True.
That's our closeout special tonight.
What are you munching there, Jaffe?
Sun chips, you old salty bitch.
Oh.
That was good.
What
the fuck you just call me?
An old salty bitch.
Oh, fuck you, twat waffle.
You shut up, Xylee.
What the fuck you just called me?
What the fuck?
I don't even know who that is.
Bunny.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Be cute. Be cute.
I think it works. I don't know.
I don't know.
No, but I think that'd be a good show. Like it doesn't even have to be Sunday, but like Church or Tech, where he takes a couple shots and just does Bible verses.
Yeah.
Ricky in the chat. Thank you, Ricky. Proverbs 27. Now, you just gave the chapter of Proverbs, but you're talking specifically about 27:17, because you're saying, as iron sharpens iron, so one person sharpens another. Great phrase. I get real confused in the next part. It's Proverbs 17, or Proverbs 18 after 27 is the one who guards the fig tree will eat its fruit.
Troy Branch.
What does that fucking mean?
Troy Branch, thank you, buddy, so much for the super chat. Mad God is now on the wheel from Good Sir Phil Tippett. Man, y'all are goofing off. Y'all ain't serious about Jesus. Oh, I'm not at all. I'm not serious about any religion.
This is dope.
Remember in Back to the Future 2 when he says, what's the matter, McFly? You got no stroke? The fuck does that even mean?
You got no stroke.
Remember that?
I see Soda and Sadness in the chat with 1 Peter 2:18. This is usually one of those Bible quotes. You hate the Bible, but the chat's engaging with
I
it.
don't hate the Bible. Well, I just hate that are people bored of listening to this?
We have good stable chat and good engagement, so I'm rolling with it. I may be drunk, but I'm still analytical.
Yeah,
Soda
what
and
would you say
Sadness.
if I told you I'd never seen Back to the Future 2?
I've never seen Back to the Future any.
What? Okay.
You know what's fucked up? I've never seen any of the Back in the Futures, but I've driven a DeLorean 3 times. So all you nerds get fucked. Haha.
Awesome. That's so cool.
Jeffy,
bragging.
You goddamn right, Frog.
Jeffy, 1 Peter 2:18 is often used to disprove the Bible's like good moral nature. If you're not familiar, it's about servants, submit yourself to your masters with all respect, not only to those who are good and gentle, but even those who are unreasonable. And it has to talk about how the Bible promotes slavery, which is kind of weird. It's kind of bad. But fuck it. Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Well, look at this. Talk to me about this religious experience.
Hallelujah.
I'm looking at your screen right now.
Jesus, it's time for more freedom. Now, thank you, Jesus. Enough.
I hate these people.
Enough. Come.
You're not sharing your screen no more. There you
Allow
go.
her to
Very good.
speak now. Every demon out of her mouth now, and allow her to speak. Hun, do you want to renounce more?
Renounce familiar spirits. I renounce all divination, all the gifts that they gave me, the ability that they gave me. I renounce all of them. I renounce idolatry. I renounce lust of the eyes, lust of the flesh, adultery. I renounce seducing spirits. I renounce all the fun that I've worked with. I renounce.
The way she says this,
what the fuck?
you know she gives like some crazy head.
I knew. How'd I know?
The demonic covenant she made when she did witchcraft. and I declare every spirit attached, every last spirit of witchcraft must leave her on 3 in Jesus' name.
That's insane.
1, 2,
She'd fuck the shit out of you.
3.
Probably.
Damn, titties bounce. Holy shit.
Oh my god, Jack.
You could ride her like a Clydesdale, I tell you.
Oh my god.
That bitch does doggy in 4x4 mode.
Welcome home, Zack. Jesus.
I cancel all of those demonic covenants now.
And cancel Hulu. Also, while you're at it.
Every last spirit.
Her throat game is better than like yodelers from the Swiss Alps.
Oh my god.
Look at her. You know she fakes a mean orgasm.
I just want to know, so what does the Bible say about that? Power Switch says she's fixable. Evil says I'd ignore all those red flags.
My thing is, right off the bat, she walks down the aisle, and there was like girls with really long hair. If I was possessed, I would be grabbing everybody's hair and kicking the back of everybody's chairs. And she just politely walked, down between the chairs.
Rocker Matt has had enough of the shenanigans. He says, it's scrot, like scrotum. Got it. All 4 for the Devil's Rejects, baby. You got it, Rocker Matt. We'll get it. Well, maybe this will be your magic time. The Devil's, because that thing's been making appearances on every goddamn wheel. The Devil's Rejects.
Chat, we're at the point in my drunkenness that I can no longer do shots. But I will do a beer for 20.
Has my daughter woken up yet?
She's awake and she's looking at me very perplexed.
Oh, my
Just go make
baby.
a grilled cheese sandwich. You'll be fine.
I had some carne asada fries, which is like poutine but better.
Sarah, if you want me to order you guys something to eat and something for Tech to help with his
I got her a bean and cheese burrito.
Yeah, but I'm talking about you. Let her help you, idiot.
Oh, I got some carne asada fries in me. I just ate.
So we got 4 Devil's Rejects, 1 Mad God, 5 more, and the wheel gets spun. The wheel gito spanoto.
Fucking Frog says a beer for 20, popsicle. All right, here's what I'll do. For the next 4 minutes, you can do the normal. I'll drink half a beer for I'll give it a discount. The next 4 minutes, I'll drink half a beer for 5. Full beer for 10.
Listen.
After that, we're doubling the numbers.
Is Anthony still in the chat? I wanted to show him. I did find footage of him. I know I already showed this at the beginning. Shut up.
I'll find him. I'll find him on Discord somewhere. Hold on.
This is
Anthony.
I wanted to show him. We found footage of him with Prince, and he's probably feels relieved that he knows he wasn't a liar. Where did he just go, man?
I probably went to go talk to somebody.
I guess Keemstar was calling. That may never that may never get old for me, or it may get old very quickly. I haven't decided yet. We'll have to wait and see.
I was shocked when I heard that this morning, and I thought it was the other way around. I thought he was leaving this for Keemstar. I was like, no.
That's a tough
situation.
I mean, there's a lot of potential for growth there, but it is weird that a lot of people, and again, I don't really know locale that much, but a lot of people, if you go into the messages and stuff, say, you really should not have all these shows. You guys just don't have the resources to make them great. Just focus on the 3 big ones. I don't know if that's true or not, but they just seem to be in spaghetti method mode with what's going on, Bubba? What's happening, Bunny?
Well, I would agree. I just feel like there was a reason I watched Madhouse over all the other ones. It's because you guys are always talking about different stuff. Whereas if I'm watching that, Boogie and Keemstar over there, it's like, haha, I cut your hair. Now you gotta get a tattoo. It's like, then it's just rinse, wash, repeat. It kind of gets old. You know, you guys mix it up.
Well, we mix it up.
Yeah, you want to know something?
Well, go ahead, Bunny. What's up? What's up, sweetheart? What's up, baby?
I had to get a tattoo in the cult that I was in also.
Did you really?
Oh.
Yeah. It's covered up now. Well, you can still kind of see it underneath.
Melissa Benoist is in a new show. I love her. She's my girlfriend. She played Supergirl.
Oh.
I didn't mean to steal your shit, buddy. Keep talking.
No, that was important. No, that was it. That was all I said.
No, that was exciting for me.
Just kind of funny.
I could not find Anthony. I looked.
All right. Well, then we're not going to show.
He's hiding from you.
But
Guy who's bored with $13 Canadian, you can either take the full beer, but if you feel like you're gonna puke, just add
Deadstream is
to the wheel.
amazing. That thing is good.
Put Deadstream twice, and I'm gonna give you a free half beer. Guy who's bored, you're a fucking fantastic contributor to the stream. You keep the lights on for Bunny Button and Jaffe. I'll kiss you. Mwah.
What? How sweet.
Half a beer for you, brother. I got you.
Deadstream. That's a good movie, man.
I've never even heard of that one.
Yeah, it's a Shudder film, but it's about this guy who is a streamer, and he stays in this like abandoned house in the woods at night that's supposed to be haunted. Sounds familiar, I guess. And unlike our adventure, his internet somehow works, and shit goes south. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. Okay, I want to show you. I want to look at weird things with the chat while we wait for the.
While you look at weird things, I want to make this announcement live. I'm gonna sleep until like 3 p.m. For tonight, so we're all on the same page.
What?
Jack, we don't read.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna sleep in
Oh,
tonight.
look at little Bosco's little nubby stubby legs twitching like he's having a little dream. Little dream motherfucker. Oh, babe.
He's dreaming.
He's dreaming.
Jaffe, can you do your impression from yesterday? What was that guy that was talking about art? You had me buckling, man.
What guy?
Like, he said something about Bunny's art, and then you did like this whole shtick.
Oh, I don't even,
and everybody crying.
I don't even remember. I mean, I remember what I was saying, but did I have a voice associated with it?
Yeah, it was. You were just. It was funny. You were off the rails.
Listen to me now, because somebody saw Bunny did this picture of Donald Trump, which was a nice, fine little caricature of Donald Trump.
Yeah.
It's not going to get her into art school, but it's also pretty darn good.
No, it was a caricature. It was like a Myrtle Beach caricature.
It was good.
Yeah, it was a fun thing. And this guy comes in and he's like, "Oh my God, Bunny, you're an amazing artist. Do you know how amazing you are, Bunny?" I mean, and it's like, dude, you're laying it on really thick, pal. Yeah, she is a good artist, but that picture is more than fine. It would be great if she drew caricatures at like Opryland and people came up and said, "Draw," my dad's
exactly. That's what I was going for.
And that looked great. But this guy was like, "Oh my God, Picasso has just lost the first place to Bunny." I don't understand.
Yeah.
Look at these guys. These guys sell. Let's go to stores. Bunny, what's your favorite store to shop at?
Oh, I love this little. Y'all got a place called Pop Shelf? We got a Pop Shelf.
What do they sell in Pop Shelf?
All kinds of stuff. What don't they sell? They got good snacks. That's what I mostly like. They got like lots of snacks from lots of different places.
Shelf. This?
Yeah, I love Pop Shelf. That's my jam. They got a little bit of everything.
Do they deliver or what happens?
Oh.
Oh, so but you go into an actual store.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, what's your favorite internet store?
Internet store? I don't know. Amazon.
That was a fun conversation we just had, Bunny. I really enjoyed it.
I don't like shop online really besides just Amazon. So Amazon. Sorry, Jaffe. I don't buy stuff off here.
Here, I'm gonna fanboy out of you guys as friends.
Look at this. You are now Corn Man. Look at this. Look at it.
Man.
Look at that. You are now Corn Man. The spell complete. It is permanent. An amazing dream. Come on now. This is delightful. And look at the leg. He's missing part of it. Like something. It was bad enough It was bad enough that he was turned into corn. Right? You would think that would have been the curse, but oh no.
Yeah.
He also had something go on with his fucking leg, I suppose. Would you date this guy, Bunny, if he came to take you on a date?
Yes.
And he kind of crab walked up to your door and he's like, Bunny, your art is so good, Bunny. You're better than
Yeah, I would. I love corn.
Yeah, you fucking corn on your cob. Look at this guy.
Oh.
Useless man. I want real toys. I don't need this malarkey. I want really stupid toys. Leg, just leg. Okay.
Leg.
MacGyver toys. What toys did you like as a little kid, Bunny? Oh no, this can't be real. You can shave the baby. There's no way this is a real toy. Come on now.
What?
Oh, I have to watch a dumb video? Idiot. I don't want to watch it.
Yeah, no volume for the...
No, I got it. Thumb wrestling arena. Okay, whatever. Blowoon, that's fine. These aren't crazy. Oh no, scan it. That's kind of fun though. Poo Poo Bear eats poo poo. What the fuck? The fuck am I looking at? That's a terrible picture for a little kid to see. These are, you can shave. That one's weird. That one disturbs me greatly. I don't know why, but it just really bothers me. I just can't get my head around why somebody would make that toy. My cleaning
I don't
trolley.
remember any of these.
This is what Canty's parents got her when she was little, and it totally set her on her course for success.
True.
My cleaning trolley. Look at Canty right there looking all sassy and proud of her business she's building. It'll just cost you a nickel, and I'll clean the bathroom, Mama. Okay, Canty, you going in there and clean that bathroom. One day you'll make so much money you'll have a film festival. In your honor. Was that a toilet with an iPad? I think it was, sir. Hazardous cleanup. You know, okay. Oh my.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Narwhal, the avenging narwhal. That's pretty dangerous. Oh, well, now, okay. What's happening here? Let's get some volume on this.
To impale. Number 11, the Hitler doll. This sums up exactly what is wrong with the world. Number 10, the Lego...
I'm sorry, that's all we got from the Hitler doll?
The Hitler doll.
I think we need a little bit, I mean...
That can't be real.
I don't know.
The Hitler doll.
There's no way that's real.
Google it, bitch.
11, the Hitler doll. And this.
No way. Is that a this has got to be a joke. This is a concentration camp.
Yeah.
There's no way that's real. Oh my.
What?
The fuck is that?
Bone ball.
What's this?
Roadkill dog.
Oh.
That was sad. That was a cat.
Oh no, that's fantastic. Look at that. It's like a little bouncy playhouse slide. Baby's first baby. Baby's baby is pregnant too. These cannot be real.
No.
Yeah.
It can't be real. I don't understand that. Let me see.
There you go.
Is the Hitler
Let's keep digging down the rabbit hole.
Is the Hitler doll real?
No, Lego concentration camp is what you need to look up.
There have been real dolls depicting Hitler.
I'm sure.
Well, there's little Adolf right there. Holy cow.
Look up the concentration camp Lego set.
There's no way that's real.
Yeah, that's gotta be.
There's no way this is real.
It comes with skeletons.
I mean, it's on Getty Images, but... artist created $7 for okay, so it's an art piece. Okay, that makes sense. That's
fake and lame.
That's good to know.
Jaffe, we have now gone an hour past the hour extra.
All right, well, let's wrap it up, boys. Let's wrap it up, shall we? I think we had a nice stream chat. Well, let's see, though. Let's just see how close we are. We could pick a movie before the show's over. 1, 2,
if we can get a $15 dono from someone,
15
that'd
bucks,
be fantastic.
Or 5 individuals. Either way.
Yeah, $15. We can end the stream happy. We find a movie.
This will go
We're set.
This will go head to head with what's the other movie that won the
Bunny wrote it down.
Deathgasm.
Deathgasm, right. So
I didn't write it down. I just remembered.
You're a
so
smart
smart.
little lady.
I know. Thank
Bunny
you.
Button.
Your parts are stinky. But yeah, you're smart.
You're a smart little lass who rules the world. Everybody, I want you to stare. I want you to stare into Bunny Button's eyes for a moment. Everybody, please. This is an experiment.
Bunny, can you zoom in on the face, or can you get closer to the camera?
Just get closer.
Stare into the camera. You can see the soul.
Stare into the camera.
Get a lot closer.
That's
like
good.
I mean, real close.
That's
no
fine.
more.
Okay.
More. The producer says closer. Get closer.
Oh my God!
And then once you're really close, say, "Eat your Wheaties."
No. Do the cute look.
Oh, the smile. There you go.
It's better.
God, that's demonic.
It's better. It's better close up. Far away, it looks like you don't have the proper number of chromosomes.
Do it even closer.
Yeah, close.
What the hell does that even mean?
Like 6 inches from the camera.
Yeah, that looks good. What does your back tattoo say? What's that all about?
My back?
There's a shoulder tattoo I just saw you have. What is it? It's a word.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
There?
Yeah, what's that?
It's 3 C's.
Which stands
Speaking
for
to your
what?
mic.
For
Yeah, speaking to your mic, Bunny.
It stands for what now?
Oh, yeah. It's 3 C's for all of my siblings.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is the 3 C's for
Cooter flap,
crazy,
cooter flap two,
crazy,
cooter
cooter
flap
flap, and cunt? Is that what it
You
stands?
You're a fucking dick test. Heck, you know that.
Whenever I watch this show, this is how Bunny grew up. Right here.
Two more 5s, by the way, chat. Please save us.
There you go.
So I can go to bed happy.
Bunny grew up in Hazard County.
Oh yeah.
I used to love that show. So good.
I can't feel my nose, Jaffe.
I can't feel my nose when I'm with you, but I love it.
I love it.
Okay, stream people in the chat. What was the
Please, 2 more
worst?
5s.
What was the worst part of tonight that we can learn from? Where did we let you down? Where did we bore you? Where did you tune in expecting to have sort of a metaphorical hug from people on the other end of the internet, where you actually wanted to feel at home and like you were? One guy says, "Dude, tech was the worst part." but what was it that we dropped the ball on, so we can make sure not to do it again? Or unless it's Anthony's suggestion, then we'll do it every night.
Yeah, while we're waiting for it, Jaffe, I can't feel my body pain when I'm drunk, and it's motivating me to drink more.
No, that's a bad idea.
What?
So good. I'm in constant pain.
Okay,
Being drunk, I don't
fucking
feel it.
Frog says, no, this is what's interesting. Fucking Frog says, I got bored during the Trump conspiracy talk. Okay, number one, one's in the chat if you do not like the Trump conspiracy talk. Number two, if you enjoyed it. And there's a reason I'm asking the question besides just wanting to know that specific question. Okay. Because we did something a little different on the stream tonight, and I want to see if you guys noticed it and liked it or not.
I wonder if I can hook up my love ends to the super chats on YouTube.
Your what?
Oh my god.
No.
Bunny knows what it is. Canadian knows what it is. It's crazy.
I know what he means.
You could generate a link to share. So if someone was to like,
You're what?
or you could just. This is what I used to do. I used to set a goal.
Full screen Bunny
and
when she
then-
says this, Jaffe.
Hang on.
Go ahead, Bunny.
I
What
would
do you
set a
say?
goal, and then once I reached that goal, I would set a timer for my toy and get the link, and then
Yeah.
I would just drop it in the chat, and whoever grabbed it first got it.
Ah, okay, little speed game. All right.
Yeah.
$50, and I'll give you 2 minutes on my max too. Jaffe doesn't really know what we're talking about. He's an assumption.
He's clueless.
I saw Cam Girl on Netflix. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Do you?
I'm a moderator on the Love Ends Discord.
I
which is
never knew
crazy.
that. I never knew that men had one. But
And we could
Yeah.
get him the nipple clamps though for that.
Get me them.
Oh, yeah.
I have them, buddy.
You have the nipple clamps?
I'm a moderator. I get 75% off.
Yeah, but I mean, before when I mentioned it, you didn't even know what I was talking about. So I'm glad
Oh,
that
I
you.
knew what you were talking about.
looked it
Fuck it, man.
up.
Just use a car battery.
I have one of each and two of some. All right.
We should make that. We should make that a goal tomorrow. Then, so we'll get them for 10.
Yeah.
And you're
You
saying
ever-
the people in the chat can set them off, right?
Yeah, Bunny, you ever put a single testicle in a Max 2? Then another one in the other Max 2?
No.
Tech, can you
I don't
nail?
know.
That's
Can
crazy.
you nail a 7-inch?
I can nail
through a
most
board with your
women.
penis?
Oh, sorry. I jumped the gun. What were you saying?
I said, can you nail a 7-inch nail through a board with your penis?
Probably not. I'm more of like a maybe like a nice rubber tire consistency and not so much like a cement block. Like think silicone. I'm more of a silicone consistency type of guy.
Oh yeah, and Tech's got to wear clown makeup and nipple remote control. That would be awful.
Yeah.
For him. Real genius. There you go. Oddly normal. You goddamn right. So what I was going to say though is we were trying to figure out if we sometimes stay too much on individual topics. So tonight we jumped around a lot more, and we're always just trying to balance that, shoot the shit, hang out, be goofy and stupid with actual topics. So I haven't looked at the analytics. It could be that we were like a roller coaster tonight, or people could have been, we're always trying to figure it out. So that's why I was asking if you like that more specific topic. Folk, hello, Bosco. Oh, baby, look at him. Look at him.
He's like
Oh
a
my
sheep,
God, look at his hair. Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh, sweet nerd.
Let me tell you this, Jaffe.
Busted makes you feel good?
But I tell you, anyone that looks at a woman to lust has already committed adultery
Who cares? So what?
in her or his heart.
Okay.
What are you
Great.
saying?
Matthew 2:28.
What the fuck do I care?
Praise be the Lord.
I would be so bad in Sunday school. They'd say that. It's like, but that's a sin. So?
Yeah. I was
You guys
so
are
good
so
in Sunday school, they gave me Monday school.
Okay.
You guys need a counselor in here to mediate.
let me ask you a question. Is it e-begging if we keep bothering you to get $10 more so we can spin this goddamn wheel?
I got you. Please, chat, $10. You'll save my house. Please, $10. Save my house.
Spin the wheel.
Only if you guys.
I want to spin the wheel. I want to go to bed. Please, $10.
But no,
Please.
don't do no. We have to.
Bunny,
entertain
join me.
them. They have to earn.
Bunny.
No, they have to earn.
Please.
Oh no, I'm
No.
not gonna eBay.
No.
But
No, don't e-beg, but say, please save Tech's house.
No.
Please.
Here's what we're gonna.
Please.
How about
Hey,
we?
yo,
how about we?
please, though,
How about I
good
tell you
girl.
a little story about
Hey, sweetheart.
about the sex wheel?
I'll lick
oh
on
yeah,
my
we didn't
neck
do candies.
till I get $10.
Okay, this is for Canty needs to pick a host though. She picked Bunny.
She said me.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Canty the sea, Canty the sea, baby. What you doing tonight? Now listen, sit back, Canty. Let us finally. You take care of so many people all day. We want to take care of you, Canty. Tonight we have a story for you of Miss Bunny Button and this particular toy. What's gonna come up now, baby? Again? No. We're doing it. No. We're taking that off. We're taking that off the fuck. No.
It really likes
it
that.
It really does. Ah, yeah, Canty. Sitting there, touching your cunt. Oh
Take it
my
off.
God!
We've done that one.
Jesus. No. Okay.
The first
the foot fucker.
I'm gonna go piss while you do this.
All right, the foot fucker. And who are you going to be messing with that foot fucker with? Well, let's find out tonight, Miss Bunny B. Boom. You goddamn right, Raymond Reigns. Everybody's getting sweaty. Holy cow. Holy shit. Well,
just shoving it right up his ass in a kicking fashion.
Oh man. Somebody one day, what was the toy we got again?
The foot.
One day, Tech Protect asked for uppies.
Oh shit.
Bunny said, sure thing, pal. She lifted him up and put his feet into a vat of chemical acid, and they burned off. And Bunny said, the only uppies you're gonna get, bitch, is throwing uppies when you realize your foot's about to get fucked. So she took the foot that has a vagina on the bottom, which you saw, in the wheel part, and she gave two of them. And she had both feet, but they were left feet, but she still said, I'm putting both of them on, and he had vaginas on his feet. And she said, now you run as fast as you can, boy. I want you to run down to the Piggly Wiggly and get me some cigarettes. And if you don't, I'll burn the rest of your dumb fucking body in this chemical vat. So as he ran, his little clitty beans started to hit the road as he was running on these vagina feet. And he was going, oh my goodness gracious, I'm getting hot and bothered. He goes to the Piggly Wiggly. Where can I find the cigarettes? He said. Well, there was a lady named Bertha behind the checkout counter.
Hello, Bertha.
At least 380 pounds on her good day. She was
That's
sweating.
best day.
Her bosom was sweating. She put money in between her bosom, got all wet.
Delectable.
It was what was happening with Bertha. But she could recognize this man. Man, he had these feet, see? With clitorises on them. And she said, I'm going to stick my cigarettes in your vagina hole.
Oh, Jaffe.
And then I lit them, said Bertha. And the orgasm that young fella had on the 4th of July.
Oh, yeah.
Caused a very important visitor to stop by Tech Protect's abode that night.
Yes, sir.
And the visitor, hey Tech, hey Tech, hey.
You didn't even talk about my future football career, where they call me the cunt punt, as being a designated field goaler.
Brian drops a 10
Browns.
spot and says for Tech's house. Okay, so let's spin the wheel. We did it. Brian, what 2 movies or 1 movie twice do we put on the wheel? Thank you for that. I knew if Bunny I just worked really hard with that performance. We really are into our craft. It's important to us that our craft delivers.
I did a lot for that.
Yeah, I know you did. Juilliard and everything. Look at
that was amazing. I got tingles.
Look at Anna G in there. Anna G, you've been with us a lot of the night. It's nice to see you again, buddy.
She's great.
She is
Anna
great.
G's amazing.
Anna G's amazing. She called last night. She says, I'm Anna G. And I said, okay. I'm
drunk, Jaffe.
What do I put on that?
Out of 10.
Listen, Brian is asking what to put on the wheel.
2 movies, 2 horror movies, your choice.
Or 1.
We could do Haunted House.
Or 1.
Twice.
You could do 1 twice.
What the fuck is Haunted House?
It's the kids, scary movie that was on like Nickelodeon and Disney.
Fuck do I want to watch that for?
That was horrible.
I mean, you watch like old people porn, so I don't even know what you're into.
What the fuck?
Okay,
It's
why
like
are you
it starts off with like
associating-
we should do our taxes together, and they say taxes. I'll show you my dividends.
Why are you associating Disney with the pornography? You're a
If you
Dan
Disney
Schneider.
haunted house movies, maybe you're into. old
I get it,
people porn.
Zach. I get it, Zach.
No, you don't.
You get
don't
it.
don't fucking.
Yes,
play,
I do.
Don't placate.
I
his bullshit.
speak for the chat here, Jaffe.
What is he's writing? Mirrors. There's a horror movie called Mirrors. What
Yeah,
was
Mirrors twice.
What was Lizzie's? Did I put Lizzie's on the wheel? What was Lizzie's, Rocker Matt? Gonna take 10 more years on the wheel for you. Okay, Mirrors.
I rewatched Scary Movie the other night. I forgot how good it was.
I've never seen it.
It's. I forgot how good it was. It's pretty funny.
All right, Lizzie said I did it. Okay, I don't remember. But...
Oh yeah,
was the last
Lizzie
time-
said They Live.
Oh, They Live was on there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, here
When was
we
the last
go.
time y'all seen your own butthole?
Okay, we're spinning. We're spinning. And we're spinning. Here we go. Here we go, my friends.
I am spinning. The room is spinning.
All right. This is going to compete with Deathgasm for movie number 4. It's the movie Mirrors from 2008. Okay.
Oh,
Are
they're
you big screen on it, Jaffe? Are you big
Yeah.
screen on it?
No. Ooh, nice.
They live. Hell yeah.
They Live versus
Mwah.
Deathgasm.
Mwah.
Oh, what are you doing, weirdo?
I'm kissing. Mwah.
He's kissing.
Oh,
He loves you.
That's not for Jaffe. That's for the chat. I love you, chat. Mwah.
All right, here we go, boys.
Sure,
This is
Jeff.
movie number 4.
Wait, randomize it. Randomize it. Hit shuffle. There's no reason to hit shuffle, dickhead. It's stupid. It's two things.
I know, but maybe it's what you put in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boom. All right. Movie number 4 has been decided. We will be watching Martyrs,
Deathgasm.
Shaun of the Dead, Hereditary, Deathgasm, and tomorrow
A
night
mystery movie.
we pick the final movie or we do a mystery movie. So
Hell yeah.
there you go. I've never seen Mirrors, though, Brian. I'll look into it. These are
We've
movies.
now streamed.
This is the
4
Canty
hours.
Canty Madhouse 12-hour horror film festival starting Saturday at noon on the Discord. Hopefully, we will see you there. If not, we'll see you tomorrow night, hopefully on the chat. I think that's our show. Bunny, as always, thank you,
Yeah?
Miss Bunny Button.
Thank you.
Thank you, Technology Protection. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Welcome back.
Thank you,
Welcome
Canadian
back.
Connor. We're gonna kick you out for a little bit. Thank you so much for stopping
Oh, yeah,
by,
see you,
Canadian
man.
Connor. Love you
Oh,
so
no
much.
problem. Boys. See you guys.
Did it, Jaffe. We did it.
We did it. Welcome home, Technology Protection. Go to sleep, drink some water, and we'll.
We have a quick 2-minute meeting after the show.
All right. All right. Let's. The Madhouse is closed. The doors are closing. You guys be safe out there, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for all the support and company and conversation tonight. We very much appreciate it.
Thank you, chat, for the homecoming welcome. I appreciate you. I love you. Bunny, your ending words?
Thank you. I love you. You're awesome. Thank you.
All right, Jaffe. Do you want to sing a song for a fucking frog, or do you want to sing a song for Rocker Matt? Actually, the guy who's bored has donated so much this
All right,
stream.
let's do it. Here we go. Oh, yeah. The guy who's bored decided to hoard all of the Courvoisier and cigarettes he could find. Bunny.
Oh, okay. Me? Oh,
Yeah,
guy who tends to be bored Who knew your wit would be as sharp as a sword? I found you looking a little bit kinda like a board. You're flat and straight and a dick you can't ignore. Bunny.
I'm Caillou. My world is turned. Board. Tied a knot in an electrical cord, and then he plugged it in the wall, and his house burned.